ṣe máa yanjú ẹ̀ ní òye wa.
Wọ́n tẹ̀sí máa yanjú sí tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ báyìí. Mo ti wáyé wa báyìí. Ẹ máa wo interview, ẹ máa wo last day lélẹ́yìí o.
The nitty-gritty of human rights. And of course, I will continue to believe that the court is the last hope of a common man. And of course, it is also very important for us to understand as human beings that everybody deserves to be heard. Justice, the law, is not just for victims, it's for every human being. And the more we understand that, the better for peace.
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wà nù ilé o. Ẹ wo bíbà tó ní pẹ̀lú fídíò yẹn, wọ́n ń pè bíbà yìí. Pé lọ́yàdà, wọ́n ń pè bíbà yẹn ni bọ̀bọ̀ tó wọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń pè. Gbogbo wọn gọ́sọ̀ gbogbo wọn mí tí mo mọ̀ tí mo tẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Gbogbo wọn náà ń pè Yomi bíbà yìí. Ó kọ́ tí gbọ́n sí.
Animals, if the justice system of this country continue to hurt citizens, it will be very difficult for people to even visit or come to become our friends. Nigeria as a country is being isolated. We don't have friends anywhere. Kenyans simply visit us. If I ask all of you now, do you have a friend in Kenya? Do they want to see you? Nobody. In Nigeria, they don't want to visit us. Do we have friends in South Africa? Nobody wants to visit us. Is it because we are not a blessed country? We have everything, culture, everything. But the only thing that is chasing people away is how we treat human beings, including suspects. And of course, it is very important for me to be here to see proceedings, to see what it is termed rule of law, what it is termed the court, because I believe it's still the hope, is the last hope for the common man. So, guys, let us wait. We just want to see justice being dispensed.
What are you expecting at the end of the day? What are you expecting?
Today is not the judgment day, so there's nothing I'm going to be expecting other than whatever it is being put forward as normal rule of law, the protection, as well as those things that are not supposed to be added. Because when I look at the whole stuff, I look at fine. This person might not really be educated, he might not be able to speak for himself. He has not been allowed to even speak. For 2 months, Nigerians, ask yourself, search your conscience. Have you really heard from your fellow citizen, doctored video? And I'm still waiting to see what will be presented in court as evidence.
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà, wọn ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. So you must have when you said when they bully you and you not
Amoni. Anyone jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹnìkan ẹ pa lóhùn ló ní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Jẹ́ àwọn olórí burúkú tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àwọn ní kò jọ sọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí. Àwọn tó gbé wá jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mí nìyẹn. Àwọn wèrè pàjẹ́sì ń lísìn sódò ṣì yìí. Ó lè òṣì.
2 months ọ̀dẹ̀ títí tó bàbá yẹn ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Èèyàn wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ̀fọ́ kẹ́ni yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó gbèrú yìí látẹ̀yìn ibi tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Wọ́n ti gbèrú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà látẹ̀yìn. Wọ́n gbèrú látẹ̀yìn wọ́n gbèrú wájú.
Other things, because it is nothing to a stake. I can't deny that I don't know the suspect. We are colleagues. We've acted movies together. And it is anybody in his right frame of mind will never assume that doing this means I am trying to support the crime he's been accused of, or that I am a
I know to do last ẹjọ́ yẹn sí my place. Ó ní sọ pé tó bá kọjú sí kóta, tó bá kẹ̀yìn sí tó mo ti wò pé kí ló ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ká ní í ṣá. Ẹni kó má sọ̀rọ̀ bá jẹ̀rà tó ń tọ̀ òun náà wá rò pé bóyá you don't need to talk. I am the NGO, I am the woman ti ẹni ní, I am the na. Ẹ pàgbèsè ayé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé ṣe kàyẹ́ mọ́ra yín. Ẹ pàgbèsè ayé ẹ jẹ́ kó fi social media platform ẹ̀ Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní platform ó ní TikTok ó ní Facebook ó ní Instagram ó ní YouTube ẹ jẹ́ kí máa yẹn lò kankan nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lo voice ẹ̀. A ní sọ pé kò ní fẹ́ gbogbo ọlá ní voice má dé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ títì. Gbogbo ohun tó àpárẹ́ ní
Àǹtí Amoni. Woman tí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ scenario yìí gangan. I've not been hearing from her. Ìyẹn ni tó lẹ́jọ́ gangan. Where is she? Princess. Yes, Princess. Where is she?
Wọ́n ti padà dé ó sì lọ jádúró ní Canada ní UK àbúrò ló jádúró.
UK ló wà, ó wà UK.
Ó sọ jádúró.
Okay. Adúró ló jẹ́ UK ṣá.
Adúró ló jẹ́. Wow. Ó sì lọ jádúró. So kò lè padà wá, wọ́n ti lọ jádúró UK. UK bí ọdún 5 lọ́kọ́kọ́ wà ń bẹ̀.
Ara wọn ní wedding Àǹtí Amoni.
kò lè sí ìwà àbúrò ti fẹ́ ní ìwé ṣùgbọ́n ti dá dúró ni ẹ̀mí ò parí náà ti dá lóhùn. Kò lè tí ìrìn káàkiri inú London ló tọ́jú inú London ló tọ́ máa yẹn káàkiri bẹ̀. Kò lè tí ìwọ ó sì wà mẹ́rin ìjọjà dúró ni. Ìjọjà dúró ni kò sí ìwà. Màá wá fídíò ti last judge.
Kí wá ní ara tó wá múra kankan bí olójú kan ṣèlọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa gbà jáde kúrò níbẹ̀.
Wọ́n láì wọ́n rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbà jáde ni. Mọ iye tó dá fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí máa gba owó o. Ìgbà tí
Báyọ̀ ló lọ kọ́lé olóṣì tó ilé tó kọ́ yẹn. Ó yẹn ni ọwọ́ yẹn ló fẹ́ gbà fún bàbá báyìí. Lọ́rọ̀ pé kápẹ́ńtà ni wọ́n olóṣì.
Emotional blackmail.
Wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọ àlè. Yọmí máa ṣe ẹsẹ̀ jẹ́ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jáde. Ó máa ṣe ẹsẹ̀ gidi gbogbo. Ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni olóṣì.
Máa yẹn ló kú tó máa ń lò.
Bóyá lọ́gùn ni ta ló mọ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ mi náà máa ń pé oògùn kọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀nu lásán ni. Wọ́n dà gbójẹ̀ tí ń lògùn fún wọn báyìí torí mi mọ̀ wọ́n sì ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Àwọn kọ́jẹ̀ sì ń gbọ́rọ̀ wèrè yẹn. Ó dà gbógun ló ń lò fún wọn. Tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ní kò ń ṣoògùn pẹ́nu ló ń lò.
Ta ló lò?
Àwọn tó gùn fẹ́ mú náà ló máa mú. Àwọn wèrè náà lògùn máa mú. Àwọn tí inú wọn ò dá lẹ́gbẹ́ ṣe bí wà lára tiwọn náà. Àwọn náà lògùn máa mú.
Brain ilé ìlú kò lògùn gọ̀gọ̀. Kò ló ní sí brain ló lò. Owó tó gbà lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èèyàn ló lọ lọ́ọ̀kan yẹn. Owó lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ló bí mi jù. Yomi wá dé last court. Ó ń tó bá kọ iwájú sí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kó ta. Ẹjẹ̀ lọ gbé fídíò yìí wá. Tó bá kẹ́yìn sí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Àjẹmọ̀rẹ́ àlọ́wọ́ tó gbé wá ajé fún ẹ̀mí yẹn ìgbà tó yá ló bá dà sí òrè pé bóun ṣe kọ́kọ́ dé yẹn lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbé bí 50 million lẹ̀ fóun kóun fẹ́ gba justice fọ̀hún ní àbò lórí ilé ìwọ̀n jẹ́ sanṣẹ́tù. Ó ṣe máa ní ká gbé 50 million fún ẹ. A ní ó wà dà sí rọ̀ fójẹ̀ ní láti sòṣì ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síta ìjẹun ló pàbí wèrè lélẹ̀ ni. Lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbé bí 50 million lẹ̀ fóun. Mo ní ìwọ wá jẹ́ bí lọ́ọ̀yà tó fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì iye owó ń ti àti gba 50 million naira. Àwọn ìwé ìrìbí tiẹ̀ náà wọ́n wá ń lísìn sí ìgbà tó yẹ pé ìwà ìkà náà lọ́jọ́ ń wìwà òṣì wọ́n á máa support torí burúkú tó ń ṣe gbogbo ni gbogbo wọn wà lénìí. Wọ́n ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn ni wọ́n ń ṣe lẹ́yà kiri orí TikTok.
Wá dúró ẹ wá fi jà ìjà ara tiyín náà ìwà tìyábọ̀ náà ẹni ṣòro ìjà òwò ń bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó fi gbá game front iwájú oní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ activities kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà ìgbà tó di 9 minutes tó wá ń gbèrè pé lọ́ọ̀yà dà rẹ̀ ṣe bí oníṣèbí ṣègbó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ òṣèré ni ta ló máa níwájú adájọ́ tó máa jọ́ ṣèré bẹ́ẹ̀.
Adájọ́ tó mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ibẹ̀ ni ìzídà kò mọ̀ pé ìzídà kan kò lọ kó fọ́ sí gálọ́ àbí kò.
ẹni tábìlì ló lè sí lọ gbàǹtà.
So wọn gba lọ́ọ̀yà fún
wọ́n ti fẹ́ lára ẹ̀ ni.
ó ga o.
ẹni tábìlì yẹn lè
survive. Why in our own country you as an adult cannot stand up for what is right?
the last aṣọ tó wọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀bọ yẹn ní market.
The legal and the litigation orientation of a Nigerian public. I understand it was granted bail. To me, whether he missed the bail or not, whether it is too high or not, he has never been granted it. He is going to pay the bill. And whatever case may be, this is Nigeria. My own is you all can support that he should be held in detention for as long as you want. I will continue to say, kill me after, do whatever you want to do. Abuse of human rights will continue to abhor discord. That is why another we are X-Men who will kill, who will kidnap anybody, and nothing is being done. You can't get justice if you are supporting injustice of other people. Will shut us up when we are willing to express ourselves. How then do you want to get justice in the society? How then do you expect those children to grow up, work in bank, work in court, work in police, and will even protect human rights? We are the problem we all created by ourselves, not the leaders. The leaders we have are not being important for us. They grew up, our parents raised them. So we need to understand that is my standpoint. Look at the several things, the entire justice system. The police, they pick this man up. He has been accused of sexual assault. What about the use of a child? What about the use of a child as a bait? You ask a child to submit a body to be raped again, to be abused, to be molested. Those adults, they are walking freely. If you are protecting, if you are using the Child Act protection law, what about the innocence of that child? The child rely on an adult for food, for shelter, and that is why you can abuse her rights and coerce her and say, submit your body, I want to prove. If you trust and believe the girl in the first place, why the setup? Now, at the end of the day, there are series of lacuna. The media are not talking about it. There is evidence of torture. Nobody is talking about that. It is part of human rights. If we went out of our way, I have never been harassed by the police. I have never been detained before. But I have seen several people complain about police brutality. I came out. I sacrificed. I slept in front of House of Assembly for 6 days. I did 2 days in Lekki. I was only unfortunate not to be there the day there was no shot. Now the bottom line is, was I a victim? But I share in the pain of other people. That is human right. That is dignity. That is human prestige. I am too refined for that. If it now turns out to be that I am supporting what is doing to any other person, go and call the police, let them arrest me that I am here. But if that is not the case, it is morally upright. As you can see, how many people do you see here? So if I happen to be the only one, I always put myself that if anybody that I know or anybody is in distress, is in problem, what I always picture is I don't look for who else is supporting. I see what if I'm the only one there, so I stand. And then I want to see how the court will go through, because there are so many lacunas. There are so many things that I expect that should have been done. Like use of a child as a bait or submitted to the police. I didn't hear anything. The adults involved, they talk. Ignorance is not an excuse under the law. The way tí bàbá kìí ṣàlẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ọmọ nǹkan mi ò wọ̀ pé báyìí náà làwọn tó ṣe yẹn náà máa yẹ àwọn ọmọ, but it's not an excuse. But tó fọ́nì nípa àwọn púpọ̀ yẹn sì wọ́n rò pé táwọn ẹ wò ó dáadáa. Ìbẹ̀rù tó ń ṣe mí ni pé I want to see there are many children in hostels káàkiri Lagos State. What will happen if they complain about molestation to any teacher? Will they be asking them?
Italowa.
Will they be asking them?
Italowa. Bọ́jẹ̀ ṣe wà nílé wọn dájọ́. Ìta ló ti mẹ́rin lọ́wọ́ wọn nínú fídíò yẹn pé how many months náà fún. Òun ló kọ́kọ́ máa parọ́ fún wa pé 15 years náà fún bàbá òun bàbá. Ìgbà tí ó sì nílé ẹjọ́, ẹni yẹn sọ pé ó ní 15 years which is 5 years. Ló bá sáré jáde pé 15 years ni kò sí nílé ẹjọ́ yẹn. Ìta ló ti ń bọ́ra gàdá ń bíbá. Ìta ló ti ń bọ́ra gàdó. Ló ti ṣànàkúnà káàkiri. Ìta ló ti ṣànàkúnà yìí. Àwọn olókọ́kọ́ parọ́ fún ọ̀yàn tó ní anakúnà English ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹgbẹ́ wa máa sọ nínú English ẹ̀ báyìí. Anakúnà ẹ̀ ó máa sọ ṣáà ó lọ ṣì. Ó gbé di ṣọ́lárí ìwájú. A máa ṣe ìṣòyìnbó wìrì. Ìta ló wà o. Ìta ló dúró sí o. Ó ganú síta ni o. Ó ń gba interview lọ́wọ́ ń dájọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ nu nígbà tó yẹ kó bèrè pé abẹ́ni ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ bá parọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ pọ̀ wọn. Àwọn ojú tó bá ní 15 yẹn yóò gbọ́ pé 5 years náà pè. Lórí bá sáré fún wa ní information òbú náà bá dé bájẹ̀dá 15 years. Bàbá jẹ̀ṣà bá wò lọ́kọ̀ pé 15 years bó 5 years wà ní 5 years ẹnu máa pé lọ́kùtùbà. Àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá jáde. Ló bá sáré lọ́wọ́ ló bá tún sáré kọ̀rẹ́ta rẹ̀ pàdé bá tún sínú ilé kò mọ ohun tó ṣe. Kò fẹ́ bó ṣe wà yọ̀bí ó bẹ̀rù adájọ́ bí.
Àǹtí Àmọ̀rí, ẹ má gbàgbé pé ìyá ìyàwó ti sọ pé òun á make sure pé wọn ò gba béèlì ẹ̀. And that's gradually coming to pass.
Ó bó ṣe wà ó ti believe lórí ẹ̀ nìyẹn ló ti wà. Yọ̀bí bó ṣe wà ẹ wo nọ́mbà 2 Yọ̀bí tún bẹ̀rù adájọ́. Yọ̀bí bẹ̀rù adájọ́ bí. Yọ̀bí kọ́ ló ní kẹ́sì Yọ̀bí lè wọ́n lù. Yọ̀bí ò lè wọ́n. Yọ̀bí ló kọ́ ló ní kẹ́sì Yọ̀bí ò lè kó ìfojú rẹ̀ adájọ́.
Bíwèrè ẹ̀ kò dé. Ṣé mo pé kò dé kọ́rọ́nà yìí?
Kò lè wọlé sẹ́ẹ̀.
A kò máa fọ́ lórí
kò lè wọlé.
Òde bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìjọ tó lé ẹnu pé òun fẹ́ pàdé bàbá Gùrẹ́sì bẹ̀ ọmọ àlè òde bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó jẹ́wọ́ ọmọ àlè lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ kò dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Lórí burúkú.
Tí ọlọ́pàá bíi adájọ́.
Ebe ìtùpà òṣì.
Tí ọlọ́pàá ni ó máa ń tọ̀ sára. Tí ọlọ́pàá ni ó máa ń tọ̀ sára. Yomi tó dájú àbájẹsà ń tẹ níta tí ò wọlé ibẹ̀ mi jọ ẹ̀ mo ti bẹ̀rù ẹni mọ̀ bí ẹ máa bí kẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ ká wà lókè ṣá. ẹ má lọ mọ ilẹ̀ díẹ̀ ti ṣú kó má yẹ kó fọ ilé ẹnu lẹ́nu tẹ̀kí ní àkúwò yìí lórúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn máa ń láìkì ń gbé ká o ló kọ́ àmọ́ rẹ̀. bó o ṣọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa kí ló kọ́ mi kó lọ sí kámẹ́rà wàhálà mi ní tì má tún gbọ́ lé skimu rẹ́kọ̀dù pàápàá má tún gbọ́ lé skimu rẹ́kọ̀dù má tún ti mu skimu rẹ́kọ̀dù yìí Yomi tó jẹ́ pé òun ló bẹ̀rù ọlọ́pàá jù láyé yìí ọlọ́pàá lọ́ọ̀yà adájọ́ Yomi ò fẹ́ rí wọn sójú ó ṣe náà jí tó bá lọ bá 2 litre ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń sá lọ kó lára ẹnu ọ̀la ìlú ni olóba kéésì
ẹ mọ̀ pé ń jí Yomi ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà olóṣì ọkọ ìyàwó òkóbó ń sí tòsí ó máa ní ọwà ń Kánò bí Kánò di olórí irọ́ ni òkú lẹ́yìn inactive NGO olóṣì NGO tó rẹ̀
kórè ní ọmọ mi máa ń wá mú ẹ̀rọ.
olóṣì kórè ní ẹni òbíjọ́ rẹ̀ tó ọ̀bà kan ní pé àwọn onígbọ́dọ̀ tó sí Yomi òun kórè odóbòde àwọn ọlọ́kàá bá náà yóò oníṣẹ́ tó ń kórè dé kí leléyìí wọ́n bá gbé bisikíìtì náà gbélé ọgọ́jù ti kórè dé lọ ọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ pé Nigeria police is working ìbá nígbà wọn yẹn wọ́ọ̀kì ọ̀nà fún wọn ní meat pie àti mineral olórí gbogbo mà ní Yomi. olóṣì mà ní Yomi yìí kẹ́ ló wá ní Nigeria police is working.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí màá yẹn kó lè padà sórí fíìtẹ̀ tó bá dé.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ obìnrin orí fẹ́fẹ́ mọ́
because depression is real.
obìnrin orí fẹ́fẹ́ tó bá tiẹ̀ jáde tó bá ní òfẹ́ balance àwọn èèyàn ń kọ́ ojú
òun náà ni nǹkan tí mo ń wò nìyẹn.
ní tíátà lè rí mọ̀ pé àwọn onítíátà kò sí àwa TikTok àti gba iṣẹ́ tí àti gba YouTube lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ̀mí ló wọ YouTube tọ́lá wo YouTube láàárọ̀ tẹ bá tún ti bọ́ sí ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe láì báyìí notice ẹ má gbàgbé ni ìyẹn mélòó ló wo Netflix mọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò tà mọ́ orí bí láti ń ganu sí wà ó dàárọ̀ mà ó dàárọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ mélòó ló wò ẹ̀yẹ mélòó ló wo gbogbo àwọn èèyàn mọ́ sí káwọn yẹ kí bàbá rẹ̀ ṣàkójá ti jáde.
kò wò pé bó ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá jáde bó ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
tó bá ní àwọn èèyàn gidi tó encourage kò sí bí education náà ni bí education náà ni tíyàn bá ní àwọn èèyàn 70 tó ṣe ń kàwé nǹkan tó bá sì jáde tó focus tó straight up brain under 2 years àwọn òkè under 2 years àwọn òkè tó níyàn gidi tọ̀ráǹdì ẹni o kò ń ṣàwọn negative people
ṣe mọ̀ pé
ní èèyàn lè kó sẹ́ni tí kò lè jẹ nǹkan o ẹlòmíì alẹ́ ló ń kọ́lé o mo ti rí àwọn ìyá kan o àjẹjọ 60 lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ́lé.
ṣe mọ̀ pé ní abroad going to prison I don't want to say it's not a big deal but it's more of it rehabilitation but ní Nàìjíríà tó bá sun bẹ̀ mọ́jú gan tó bá bẹ́ anybody jà lọ́jọ́ kejì ẹ̀wọ̀n mà ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ má sùn wọn.
ẹ wo ẹjọ́ ẹ gbàgbé.
abroad they make money as they are there.
ìgbà tó lè jẹ lẹ́wọ̀n ẹlẹ́wọ̀n nígbà tó lè jẹ lẹ́wọ̀n wọn nígbà tó jáde kó má ní láì. nígbà tó jáde kó má ní láì kó.
àwa làwa mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ but people will start saying things.
You are the people that are saying the negative things now. Who are the people? Who cares about those people? Who cares about those people? à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé tó bá níyàn tó máa motivate tó máa tí kò ní go negative tó máa yẹ pé positive ló máa focus sí. Who cares about people saying
wọ́n jẹ́ kí irú Yomi tí wọ́n á bìjì advocate.
Who cares about people saying yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n? Kò ṣáà tí kú kò dẹ̀ pààyàn àwọn tó wá pààyàn tó àwọn tó pààyàn gan ṣì ní life. Àwọn bàbá máa kọ́kọ́ lójú pásítọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ògbólógbò lè ní tó ń pààyàn. Ṣé wọn welcome ẹ̀ sílé ayé padà ni? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èmi láìkí ní negative kìíní ní àárín ẹgbẹ́ mi. Tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá jáde tó bá ní good people around him tó dẹ̀ focus ó máa wà okay. So torí pé dẹ̀ ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n sí kó má tẹ̀lé ṣe kankan mọ́ kó ṣàwà kó wáyé tí kò kúkú sẹ́wọ̀n ju nǹkan release ẹ̀ lọ. Who cares about people say ẹnu àwọn lọ́nà ẹnu wọn bó bá kọ́ tó bá wọn anybody ló lè fẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ kọ́ tó bá wọn anybody ló lè fẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ bírú mi yìí bá kú wà ká jẹ́ bílíọ̀nù ilé ayé yìí ọlọ́run àwọn wèrè tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ búrúburú yẹn wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ torí I don't even it's in this life focus on your achievement or goals target tó fẹ́ target kó dé achieve it that's all. Who cares about people? Ayé lèèyàn ayé àwọn èèyàn yìí náà láyé àwa la máa ṣe léyìn àwa náà la máa tún mú pẹ́ńsù ìrẹ́sà tá a tún máa fi parí. Tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá gbọ́n àwọn tó fẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ẹ mọ̀ kó máa jáde ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn ní di therapy ni kọ́ dẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ that's it. Ṣé àwa ní life òun hand ni ṣé tó bá wá jáde kó lọ gbógun jẹ? No, ìyá sọ fún pé wá ayé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ó máa rí ṣe nínú ayé yìí ìyẹn lásán ó máa build energy ni bàbá Mohbad tọpọ ọmọ nǹkan ṣé àmọ́ pé nù kí bàbá Mohbad bó ṣe máa strong tó tí kò pé pé àwọn èèyàn ta ní bàbá Mohbad ṣe ẹ̀ àwà lẹ́yìn is it not positive kìíní nìyàn fún wọn yìí nígbà tó ṣì ń wò pa àwọn èèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn wà lẹ́yìn àwọn wèrè kan dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ òṣì ṣé ó wò bẹ̀ kó wò bẹ̀ bí láyé ṣe wà nìyẹn ẹni tọ́pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn o. láàárín 2 years sí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó máa fúnyàn lóyún máa bímọ. ẹ wo ẹjọ́ ẹni láìkè wọn lóyìnbó yàtọ̀ sí ti kìíní so far is already released you need to focus. Nǹkan tó máa fi ilé ayé ẹ̀ ṣe. Ṣé kó wá ṣe rádaràda?
Ó máa gbé wọn wá bí tó bá ti tọ́ bá ti
tó ní ìta máa support lónìí tó bá jáde. Nínú àwọn táwọn pé ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ lílọ yẹn ó ní bánú. Full support and I will give him that support tó bá jáde. Ó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ṣe kinní ló fẹ́ máa ṣe. Ṣé content mi? I will give him that support torí mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe fún there is one to it tó rí bákan. Ó ní ìdí support, a lè máa fún support yẹn. Ó yẹ máa ráyè sí i.
Àwọn èèyàn lọ ti gbé funfun lọ sí tó ti gbé funfun tó ti wọ́n jáde ńbẹ̀ náà ni life goes on.
It goes on now.
Life goes on.
Amori.
Wọ́n Ọbásanjọ́ president Ọbásanjọ́ ó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n àbí kò lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Ṣé kí ni sí ìyẹ̀wò tí mo sẹ́ǹsì yẹn mà?
Níbo?
Lórí mẹ́sẹ̀gì ìfúnnáyà ẹni lọ́wọ́ lórí TikTok náà. Ìfúnnáyà lórúkọ ẹ̀.
Kí ló ṣe mọ̀ mí tí wo kí ló ṣe mọ̀?
Bàbá ẹ̀ wà lámẹ́rẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ lọ sílé láti Amẹ́ríkà lọ rìtáyà sílé. Ọmọ yẹn kàn sọ pé ọkàn bàbá òun fa wọn. Ó dẹ̀ lọ sí Nàìjíríà gbà tó délé tí bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́ sí Nàìjíríà wọ́n já yọrin sẹ́nu ọ̀nà. The short and long fi pé àwọn siblings bàbá àwọn àbúrò bàbá àti lọ́kùnrin àtobìnrin. Wọ́n ti bàbá yẹn mọ́lé àwọn náà dẹ̀ ń gba pension tí bàbá yẹn ń gbà láti Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n ti bàbá yẹn mọ́nú ilé wọn máa tìtẹ̀. Pension bàbá yẹn láti Amẹ́ríkà àwọn náà ń gbà. It's a long story but nítorí ìwọ̀n lè kọ́gbọ́n láti rẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ní bóyá kẹ́ ẹ̀ wò. Tàbá lè discuss ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ náà lórúkọ ọmọ yẹn lórí TikTok yẹn.
Ìgbà tí wàá débẹ̀.
Ìyẹn dọ̀la ni ọ̀la ni wọ́n máa dàjẹ́ sí ẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ wo ó wà lórí TikTok náà ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ̀rẹ̀ lè lọ check ẹ̀ lórí TikTok. It's a long story tí ìwọ̀n lè kọ́gbọ́n láti rẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó wá débẹ̀ nǹkan.
Wọ́n ní bàbá yẹn ò sí nínú ilé wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ nínú yàrá kan nínú ibẹ̀ wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn bàbá yẹn ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti máa treat ẹ̀ seriously wọn ò tọ́jú ẹ̀ wọn ò wẹ̀ fún wọ́n láti lọ pa àwọn ọlọ́pàá tán wá jálẹ̀kùn táwọn aráàlú àwọn ọmọ youth ìlú tán dá sí wọn ò fẹ́ release bàbá yẹn ti fẹ́ kútókútó pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá jálẹ̀kùn ibi tán tọ́jú bàbá yẹn sí bàbá yẹn ti lọ lọ́wọ́ rọ lẹ́sìn ti stroke sínú ilé wọn ò tọ́jú ẹ̀ rárá owó ẹ̀ tó ń gbà tó ń send láti Amẹ́ríkà sí every month $5,000 àwọn náà ń gbà tán lọ wọn ò dẹ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀.
ọmọ dàjẹ́ sí ẹ lọ láti fẹ́ lọ sùn. ẹ ti sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi àbí.
mo ti sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí látàánú bọ́tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ wá orúkọ ọmọ yẹn Ìfúnláyà lórúkọ ẹ̀ lórí
TikTok. ẹ ti sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí orí mẹ́sẹ̀gì àmì ni.
no lórí TikTok lórí mẹ́sẹ̀gì kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀.
ṣé orí backup àbí ilé.
orí díẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́
Ìfúnláyà lórúkọ
ọmọ yẹn.
ọ̀rọ̀ Ìfúnláyà ibẹ̀ mo ti fẹ́ sọ látàárọ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dìbò gan-an ó ti sọ lọ́la
honestly
kéèyàn kọ́gbọ́n ni o ẹ̀kọ́ ńlá ni o. wà ní diaspora ẹ̀kọ́ ńlá ni o.
ẹ̀kọ́ ńlá gidi.
adúbẹ̀ lọ sùn. adúbẹ̀ bá ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
sọ pé ẹ kéré oko délé ẹ kéré ọmọ ní ṣẹ́ ẹ̀wà òkè ẹ̀yọ̀ yẹn kò nú àdúrà fẹ́mi o.
ilé ìṣòro lọ báyìí o.
kí ló dé.
bàbá yẹn kú tán tí ò wá lọ́mọ tó strong.
I'm telling you.
ó dọ̀rùn bọ̀.
ilé ìṣòro lọ sọ fáwọn ọmọ.
ọmọ àṣẹ bí sọ̀rọ̀ yóò ń ṣe níbo ni kò ń ṣe lé Yorùbá àti ẹ̀wọ̀n jágbajàgba wọn. ọdún létí bàbá yẹn kọ́ mà. ibi táwọn ọmọ ti wà látọdún yìí.
kò lọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò níyà kò ní bàbá lọ́kọ́ lè gbà.
wá dá lọ lé wá lọ gba $5,000 every month. owó yẹn wọ̀
torí owó yẹn ní òṣètì ìpàṣẹ mọ̀ torí owó yẹn ní òṣètì torí $5,000 ní òṣètì ìkù.
bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tún ti ń kọ́lé mi wọ́n ti ń develop lémi nínú báńkì ẹ̀.
owó tó yẹ kó fi jẹun tó yẹ kó fi tọ́jú ẹ̀.
kó máa fi jẹun àbúrò bàbá yẹn jáde ẹsẹ̀ ẹ ti kápò nínú ilé ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ti ti.
wọ́n ní kán lọ mú medical issue wá tó fi ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ wọ́n sá lọ ni o. ọmọ ìyá dẹ̀ ni ọmọ ìyá ni wọ́n ọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá ni wọ́n.
mo wo kinní yẹn báyìí mi ò lè sùn mọ́jú lánàá. ẹ̀rù dẹ̀ ń bà mí.
ilé làbọ̀ sí mi ò kú sẹ́dá ẹ ti rí àwọn ẹ̀wọ́ bà mí o.
ẹ̀rù bà mí lẹ́rù. ó bà mí lẹ́rù. ó bà mí lẹ́rù.
àwọn lẹ́wù ilé làbọ̀ sí mi ò kú nìyẹn.
ó ti máa sọ fún wọn pé iye báyìí lòun gbà lóṣù owó yẹn ló wọ̀ wọ́n lójú wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ iye báyìí wọ́n. tó ti èsì fún ló.
$5,000 ọmọ tẹ̀lé.
ó wá kókó bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀sán lórí fóònù.
àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ń pè é wá lóhùn ògùn rẹ̀ fún for the past 6 months tó wá ti pè wá ló ti sùn. wọ́n ti gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
wọ́n ló ti sùn.
bàmí wọn ló wà ní ibi kinní kan ń wẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. wọn ló ṣe kinní kan yẹn
fọwọ́. àjọṣọ́ ọmọ yẹn ò lè wá sí Nàìjíríà ni.
àwọn tí wọn lọ tiwa náà ló wá ẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀.
ó ti wá náà la ṣe ń rí sórí pàǹsọ̀.
wọ́n fojú ọmọ yẹn gan-an ìmọ̀.
ọmọ yẹn sọ wọ́n lọ lé babaláwo àbí kí náà pè abalist kò lọ.
wọ́n pa ọmọ yẹn tán ọmọ yẹn strong.
ó strong gan. ọdún parọ́ fún wọn náà ti gbé bàbá ẹ̀ lọ sí Àbújá.
wọn ò tí ì parí ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn tún ti sú ọmọ yẹn. so kéèsì ìwà tó ètò wà nǹkan ọdún wọn láti padà láti Amẹ́ríkà wà bá kéèsì Nàìjíríà ló ti gbé lọ. but kéèsì ìwà náà wọn ò tí ì parí kéèsì.
wọn ti parí kéèsì ó máa padà wá bá wọn fight kó ṣáà máa lò bá wọn kó fi wọn sílẹ̀ o.
ó yà ta gbogbo ilé yẹn.
gbogbo ló ti fẹ́ tà kó fi wọn sílẹ̀.
wọ́n ti filé sílẹ̀ fún wọn bàbá yẹn tó ti ẹ̀rí gbé ni mo inú ẹ̀ nínú ìdòfò. wọ́n bàbá yẹn gbé o.
nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn kan torí jọ tàbá máa fàyè sílẹ̀ ẹ bọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣe rescue bàbá ẹ̀.
ó rescue o.
ẹ bó ṣe fèsì ẹyọ ọmọ kan
ọmọ obìnrin ni.
ọmọ yẹn tó communicate pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ regularly. Skinny love tí wọ́n build relationship tí wọ́n build olóò save man yẹn.
kò sí ẹ̀wá ọmọ yẹn ò mention màmá ẹ̀ rárá bóyá mo bàbá yẹn.
a ní kò ní relationship pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ ni. ẹ mọ̀ bóyá màmá ẹ̀ ti kú àbí bóyá.
ó náà sọ pé màmá òun dáwó ó ní màmá òun náà dáwó owó tóun fi báwọn fi wálé.
ẹ kò lè mention màmá ẹ̀ because màmá ẹ̀ kan ló wà ní picture nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn bóyá family bàbá àti bàbá ẹ̀. wọ́n lè jọ wà wọ́n lè wà.
wọ́n sì mọ́.
ṣé ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ó kọ́ síbẹ̀.
kò ní láti kọ́ sí àmọ́ mi ìmọ̀ báwo ni bàbá ṣe máa rìtáyà sí Nàìjíríà. mi rò bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àti rírú ẹ̀rí tó jẹ́ pé bó tẹ ọkọ àti ìyàwó tí kan máa sọ pé òun ò lọ sí Nàìjà tí kan dẹ̀ máa lọ
tó tọ́ lẹ sọ mọ́
ìyàwó lè máa lọ ṣọ́ọ̀bì
ló wà Nàìjíríà báyìí.
bọ́sù bóyá gidi bàbá
ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o exactly ẹ wo máa kan báyìí tó pa ní Kòròdú ẹ rántí máa kan tó wá láti Amẹ́ríkà ìṣúná tẹ ọ ní ṣáàmùṣá wọn gé yamayama ọmọ ayé lára ní máa yẹn
bàbá yẹn ní balance.
ọmọ ayé lára ní máa yẹn àwọn bàbá ayé lára yẹn ni ó mọ ìfẹ́ sọ ìkànnì àwọn ex-governor Lagos State. kódà ẹ wo wọn gé wẹlẹwẹlẹ ni ẹ ti rántí òun ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ tó máa ń kó aṣọ charity lọ sí Naija ẹ rántí kéèsì yẹn gbà yẹn láti Amẹ́ríkà ó dẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ àti Atlanta Georgia gbígbó àwọn bàbá yẹn náà dẹ̀ ni àwọn ìyá yẹn gan wọn máa ń jókòó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ wọn ní ìlú òyìnbó ni àwọn bàbá yẹn lọ fẹ́ lọ Naija ilé wọn tọkọ síbẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ lọ gbádùn.
ilé tí bàbá yìí náà kọ́ ilé tí bàbá yẹn kọ́
ilé tó fẹ́ lọ gbádùn.
tó kọ́ yẹn tóbi.
2-story building máa ní 2-story
òun nìkan lè gbé bẹ̀.
òun kẹ olùpàdé lọlé wa mú àbúrò ọkùnrin àtòbìnrin sọ́dọ̀ ìgbà tó délé náà ló stroke.
tí ìbọn ṣe ti rí lẹ́yìn ti pọ̀ jù.
bóyá àwọn èèyàn expect kó padà wálé.
àwọn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ fọ́ọ̀dù tó wáyé wọ́n kà pé àwọn chief yẹn ni bàbá yẹn chief ni ní community.
culture wọn ni wọn fi kọ ṣẹ́rí kò sí nǹkan tó bá dìrò pé kéèyàn rí táyà sílé tí ó bá wà ló save hand kò ní í sìn ibi kan máa lépa ní ẹ̀yìn náà ni wàhálà.
bàbá yẹn kú tán ọgbà tó ń gbé jáde àyà mi já.
kò lè rí.
ó ti kákò tán nínú ilé mo ní kí ló dé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá.
wọ́n lè ní kò rìn ó máa lù sí mobilize kìíní ẹ̀ ẹni tí kò rìn.
ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ti wá ti.
ẹni tí kò rìn.
ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ti tẹ̀.
exercise ó ṣe ní sọ́ọ̀kì yẹn bí mi ò mí pé kó má ṣe exercise.
tẹ bá nígbà tó ń gbé tọmọ yẹn wẹ̀ fún tẹ bá rí.
ó kàn ju matrasi kan sílẹ̀ fún ṣá orí matrasi ló wà ó kàn ju matrasi sílẹ̀ fún.
ó wá tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
orí ìjókòó tó wà náà ló fi ní stroke. ìgbà tẹ́yìn o múùfù kò rìn kò ṣe nǹkan kan.
àwọn èèyàn owó tó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn these days.
tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ wá padà kú at least ọmọ yẹn á mọ̀ pé
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó gbìyànjú.
ọlọ́dẹ máa ṣàdúrà fọmọ.
ó lóun máa ń lálàá bàbá òun á rí ló tó ń sunkún òun á rí tó ń ó dá téèyàn wà spiritual.
ọmọ yẹn ọmọ tó ní spirit ni spirit kìíní ẹ spirit ẹ ó strong.
ó strong. ó ní bàbá àwọn á máa sunkún bàbá àwọn á máa bẹ̀ òun á rò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí ò bá ṣọmọ lásán náà kálọ̀ ọmọ lásán ni wọ́n á pa ìmọ̀ tó lọ ṣe nílé yẹn.
ní àwọn ará rẹ̀ tó.
ó bá wọn fà á o ó bá wọn wọ ó gbìyànjú fún wọn.
ó wà arrest gbogbo.
ó wà arrest àmọ́ rí ẹ lọ wo kinní yẹn jọ ó ẹ tó bá ráyè náà kan lọ wò ìfúnná ya ni orúkọ mọ ẹ.
ó ga ọ̀hún. mi tẹ́ kó ti sọ náà tẹ́mi bá ṣáà ti kú káwọn ọmọ mi ibi kan máa rò níbọ̀ UK ibẹ̀ lọ wà. ó sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ mi gan òwúlò fún wọn ní Nàìjíríà náà.
ní òru burúkú.
ọkọ mi òwúlò fún wọn náà. tó bá di Mother's Day àwọn ọmọ mi máa ń gbé flower wá kí mi. wọn lè pa gidi kan náà lọ sí Nàìjíríà every year kò possible. ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọgbọ́n ṣe pé kí ni kókó mi ò wúlò Nàìjíríà fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Nàìjíríà.
ẹ̀sùn oníyanṣe ẹlẹ́kàyọ́ ọlọ́ba ṣe ní gbogbo wa ṣeun o.
àbọ̀rí lọ sùn irọ́ ni o.
mo lọ sùn. nítorí pé mi ò lọ bí sẹ́yìn lálẹ́.
ẹ mọ̀ pé lẹ́yìn àárọ̀ ìtẹ̀ fi wá sílẹ̀ wọ́n ṣì wà ní 200 and something. bí fóònù mi fi kú níbi iṣẹ́.
bí fóònù mi ṣe kú gbàngàn báyìí mo ní mo ní èsì lọ. n bá bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi adé kiri kọ́múlẹ̀ dúró tó sì sí lélẹ̀ yọ nìyẹn 2 minutes to 6 on here. 2 minutes to 6 on that. Ẹ̀mẹ́jì mo máa ń ṣe pọ́sù yẹn. Ẹ̀mẹ́jì tó bá ti gbé wá máa ṣe ìmàtúnṣe padà mọ́. Kí ni? Èmi kọ wọ́n bá tí mo
2 something.
Wọ́n wá fẹ́
2 something.
Wọ́n ní bàbá tí mo tají yẹn wá fẹ́ sí. Mo ní èmi kọ. Lẹ́yìn gbogbo ìgbà tó yá o ẹ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí lójú ẹjọ́ ojú oorun mo ti ń gbẹ́jọ́ yẹn ojú oorun ṣáà pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí olóhùn àgbọ̀dọ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lálẹ́.
Fún mi tẹ mọ̀ pé bátìrì fóònù ti lọlẹ̀ tán owó ọ̀pájúdé ni mo ló dé rẹ̀ mo ya èmi náà yára wá bíríkì mo yá sọ 1 hour.
Àti pé ẹjọ́ 1 hour náà mi. Ó yẹ ẹjẹ́ lọ sùn wá tí dọ̀là àti wá bí wàá rọ̀ ọ̀yá.
Ok lágbára.
Mọ́mí yé tiẹ̀ ṣì máa ń.
Ẹ ṣe
Mo ṣe lè pàdé yín lórí láìbù mi ó dàrú.
ló dé lọ sùn.
Àti àmọ̀ èmi lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ ń bí ni.
tó bá ipá Amẹ́ríkà náà wà kó ṣe máa
Fifty eight là wà o. Èyí lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ ni o.
Ló dàrú.
Because the people that brought him are actually the ones telling him what to do. Yomi has never done anything of his own. They used Aries as an example. Did you see him going to this place, going to this place? He was sent. Everything he does doesn't come from his head. The 3-second video, it's made up. You know that people from Temi's platform, this is what they have been saying about Baba. Yeah, and the people that brought him, they actually wanted to know, they actually wanted to bring the real Baba out, to convince people that Baba is real. The person was talking, and you would think she was going to make a point. My dear, there was no point. The point is, at the end of the day, to prove that Baba wasn't doing the right thing, to prove that he was really, I'm like, what? And did you know that it was Lagata and Temi that planned in the beginning for Yomi to come to E4M? That blew me. That blew me. Lagata's story is small, but if I have to hear Temi, I'm like, whoa, what happened here? So coming back to hear these messages, like all this discussion, like when did J4M start? When did Yomi come? Was it late last year or something? So you see the connection, there's a stretch. There's nothing anybody can tell me. Lagata is an anti-justice. If anything happened between Baba and this and TikTok, let me tell you, Lagata was going to go all the way to prove that he was this innocent person. He was this, wow, there's nothing wrong with me, Baba is evil. He was ready to hit anybody around Baba to make them appear bad. Like, hey, I wasn't really the only one that was called bad that walked with Baba. That's how evil he is. He doesn't care. Who is seeking for justice and having an adult class? What nonsense is that? What are you teaching people there? I mean, I don't understand though. I don't I'm not against if you have other content you have on your platform, you know, combination. Thank God, but at least you're using your voice to still speak out for J4M. But whatever you stand for then, my dear, should be decent enough for Groot to swallow. No, there's nothing about him that is. Look at everybody around Lagata. You cannot convince me. Look at everybody around Lagata. They have nothing to do with Baba. One of them just said today, oh no, we are not for Baba. It's your Baba, not my Baba. Those are the people Lagata is giving a trophy. I know it's not like anybody cares about that. It just shows you how manipulative that set is. Or is it Monjola platform? Or is it Yomi? Or is it the other ones that around those? It's like a caucus. They like to have their group where they can really put that thing into your head, you know. The thing is, at the end of the day, the truth will always prevail over. The people are sitting on their platform, they are seeing the truth, they are telling their followers, do you know that the police have already concluded their case? They already have spending, and they already have the nurse, and the nurse is their suspect. And yeah, what do you do about that? What do you do? And you say you're intelligent and you can't question that? With every other evidence showing your face, you cannot question that there's something wrong. Every other loopholes open in front of you. How do you close them up? Is okay with you. You contradict yourself. Like, yeah, Baba is working with them. Oh no, the government have decided, so we are not questioning. Really? And you tell me you know what you want, and you have forgotten that what you really, really want, what everyone really, really want, what is true and just that you really, really want, doesn't come in a platter of gold. If you don't challenge it, nobody drops it for you. And you tell me, you know what you are saying? This is the conclusion. Let's round it up. You lie. Those days are gone. This is not 2 years ago when Mohbad just died. If Mohbad doesn't get justice today, of which is not going to happen, to the people hearing my voice, it's going to be chaos. Honestly, it's never going to be well. It's not. It's not. It might seem that people are going on with their life, but there is no life. A lot worse will happen. Will go on that you can't even fathom if you can't stand for the truth now. Because it's obvious now, we see people are just paid up, and after they will do, I don't understand. Do you know where I stay? Do you know where I am, that somebody will come and give me, oh, I pay you to stalk? Hello, are you mad? How much do you give me? 1,000 euros, 2,000 that will get finished to shut up? To sell my right to you? They will just think everybody that's talking, oh, they've paid those things to carry wrong narrative about Wunmi. Really? And she told you so much lies.
Everybody.
Oh God. Guys, hold on, please. Oh, the phone is hot.
Even in Nigeria, they hear us. Pure injustice. I hope you hear us and you start setting things straight, because the other ones ranting behind their keypad and their platforms, we don't hear them. We don't hear them. I said this afternoon, people that are always like, yeah, they are cursing, they are these. This is something I don't want to buy TikTok in Nigeria. No, I don't think I might be possible. They will try, but they won't do that. And if another president will come and open it, that's the truth. So, we are not doing how we prefer the press conference. Because even the press conference, you guys are giving them headache. I don't think it's something to do with mobile, though.
Oh, it has to go back again. The phone is hot. I want to go and sleep.
Anytime Baba Falodi lè wá.
Amen. I'm making a blunder of yourself on the in.
You open now, don't tire.
Because you have betrayed him. And I've said it, this guy have committed. If a lot of people have to come out to come and say what this guy have done to them, we won't be here. And I'll continue saying it. Yeah, I'll continue saying it.
My phone don't tire. No agree on. Just tire. I wanted to just put it and go and sleep. That's not where we're going tomorrow morning.
Or when the Lord will touch your life, you will be like them that dream dreams. You understand? They will change your story. You got it. So, Salobo Akin.
I'm not taking come up for here. I'm not going to come out.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome you back. Good evening, everyone. Start.
Don't tell you. The phone they hot. Oh God. I'm feeling it.
Good looking guy.
Money, mommy, give me them. What's up there? Yeah, you.
Ci abbiniamo la giacca beige più scuro da 15 e per spezzare mettiamo
Tí mo ń ṣe yìí kò kí ló ń fẹ́ kí ló ń gé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ máa dùn ó fẹ́ máa pa àwọn kan lẹ́kún kí wọ́n máa rẹ́rìn-ín.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, though. You're correct. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. Because if Baba is telling me presidency or government coming, which one be government coming? Government how? Government from where? I mean,
if tomorrow you say it's federal government,
he will clear the head like that. That's why they have to clear the head. But before
is what he wants.
So like I just was, before the government called him, did he notify the government?
But he mentioned that.
Literally, you don't understand me. You know, no, listen, you are missing something. You are jumping one line. Okay. What I'm saying is that did he notify government before they called him?
And that's why I'm trying to bring a timeline for you to.
So it did not verify that part.
Writing some letters, was doing some stuff.
I don't know, you understand? We're doing underground work. So we don't know what they're, the problem is that we don't know what is happening. It's because Yomi came out and he said, okay, I've done this. That's why we can say, oh, because he has written to the presidency, it might be from him. Or if they come out tomorrow and say, oh, this is what we've done, we did this, and because of that, we just be confused. So let's wait.
The other G, we don't believe the other G.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
If the son has been doing this and coming out to say, we will not be where we are today.
Yomi's letter, obviously, they will contact Yomi because they will the witness just stand there and they will invite over, and we get more clarity on that too. You understand? And if Mr. Richie too and you two engage with Aries too, so that we can have more information about what is happening. I'm just saying she's sending someone over. You understand? So that at least we raise up emotions and are exhausted already. You understand? So we are saying, people say, things will come out, presidency is on this case, but we are going to get justice, and I pray something positive come out of it. You understand?
So basically, you're asking us not to.
But we have to be getting the information from Aries there.
No,
because you're missing now.
No. What you're saying, this is I'm by now. Mr. Sholake, you're missing the assistant planet Earth. He hasn't got to another planet, has he?
No.
Okay, so that means it's rich, okay?
Yeah, it's reachable, but it's abroad. You won't get the first-hand information. The first-hand information. Look, I see.
Mr. Sholake.
It's not on the ground.
I know.
Listen, Mr. Sholake, you did send him an email. That his attention is needed. They will bite them for him as well.
Yeah, and we come with protection, and he will come and help us. That's that's why he's working. That's why we are entrusting his NGO to help us to uncover for us. So if he's not in the country, that's not a problem. They can ask you to come to Nigeria tomorrow. You book your flight from London to Nigeria. It's just 6 hours flight. You understand?
I understand what you guys are saying, but what I'm saying is that
they mention it though that people we always talk up to you have to go and
if the office of the president office of the president wants your me in the country tomorrow. Within 48 hours.
I know, of course.
Yeah, protection.
I know. What I'm saying we don't know maybe they want him or they don't want to see him. Pending that, Aries and that boy.
We know them too. To tell us what
they're giving us information for now.
We can plead with them if they can share the information they have with us. You understand? So we won't be confused. You understand?
I mean, if you guys want to do that, you can just inbox Lady Supreme.
I don't know.
No, she will definitely. Ma'am Diary can't hide that, and she definitely comes out.
No, she I information to give to the public.
I just feel like I think why we went there is just for us to know that life might still be in this case if it's called by the presidency. There might still be life back to the case. Yes, that's why I branched that angle.
That's why I feel this Baba legal team too. They are actually not on top of their game because by now she knows what happened to the case. Why is it to Abuja, and they should have no word to that. And that's why this case is actually dragging for almost 2 years now, because they don't even actually know what they are doing. All what they do is just to be fighting people up and down instead of them to listen, air people out, pick some points, and just work on it to get this thing over and let the beautiful soul rest in perfect peace. But they are not doing all that. Tomorrow night they can come out and say, is a lie? Is a winning? Is a
Of course, I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be surprised.
This is a problem. As we move to where we are going to get results, why not just work together and let's get this thing over? Overweight. You understand? So they're just looking for, but what I would just suggest is that we should just pipe low. You understand? So where we get clarity about what is happening.
Keep our finger crossed, yeah. And see.
I think it's all about competition.
No. I don't want to think that way. Like I said, it's very unfortunate what's happening. And
that is how, Richie, I think that is how they are treating the matter. Baba, the way they are wiring Baba is the one the son is there, is the one everything should be the controller general of the cause or the matter. You know, they treat him as okay, it's a competition. Baba should be the one. Akata Baba information one. I'm telling you, bro, 100%. This is how they think, and that is why. You want us to believe?
You should bring the child to me for DNA. I remember that.
Yeah, exactly. Yomi should be the one to contact them, not them contacting Yomi. I mean, it's kind of so ridiculous. If you look at the whole thing, okay, you want us to believe what VJ is bringing to the table, or you want us to disbelieve Yomi, the 3 seconds video, but you want to believe the unknown child that we don't even know person that chatted with that. But you are telling us that Yomi is a liar. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Make it like there's a competition, and we are the one that have the right to better information. Justice for mobile. If not coming from us, it cannot be authentic. It doesn't make sense.
They said San Shit is walking.
San Shit. I is telling us 3 things have been established. It is doing on that G. I mean,
and at the same time, Bankole and Smith is highly contagious to them.
Yes, I like they try everything possible to get rid of that man. 100%. Yeah. They just don't want them in that corona. They knew that this man would be a headache to us. We have to look for a professional way to get rid of it. You know? And we were even expecting. You see, it's been long. We have seen all these signals that these people never wanted this justice for Mugabe. Even the Babati. When they were confused to see the lawyer they needed, after they feel that this guy appealed the Odumoso thing, we were even proposing Bankole and Smith to them. Because if you are serious, you will know that Bankole and Smith, they are smart and they are sound. And but Duke Jesse was the one who was saying, she too is the best. She talk is the best.
Come to think of it, what if the magistrate herself actually contacted the Abuja office that this matter is getting beyond it's getting out of hand? Could it be? You never know.
You mean the magistrate? Yeah, it's possible now. I'm very correct. It's possible. It might be the one that is inviting them to the matter. It's very possible, of course. Maybe the magistrate that feel like, no, this matter, you guys will take over the investigation because
exactly.
She will be afraid of. She might be afraid of. Okay, I don't want to give a controversial judgment, and the other side they are under pressure for.
I just feel that you should come up if you can talk. You're laughing at me.
Come up, bro. I've waiting for a while. Come up.
That's Nigeria way. I feel like a very supporter of Nigerian system, so I'd like him to come up. I can challenge him. Anyway, we live and see what happened to the system. We never know. Might strike it lucky.
We just hope everything in that presidency is true, and I want to believe it's true. They will do a better job. That's my belief. I mean, so many trying to do hide and seek whatsoever. Because by now,
what's going on with the EFCC on 70 million?
Have they reported to EFCC? Is there any petition as regards the 70 million?
I thought there was a time chairman published a petition from OPS.
For chairman?
No, yeah.
Chairman stands there. I don't understand chairman stand at times.
No, there was this publication that came out. Yeah, by a month or so, maybe more than a month ago.
If it's true, they will have invited Babana. They will have visited him or invited him. Except if they decide not to come into the matter.
Yeah. So, okay, the case being moved to Abuja means the government wanted to look into it.
Yeah.
It's high time. They should look into if that's true. They should actually conduct a thorough test investigation on the police handling of the case.
Yeah.
The police handling of the case. That would be a good move. And then they should revisit the autopsy, whatever thing they've done.
We don't need the autopsy. 100%. They don't need the autopsy, Baba.
No. You know what I'm saying?
The confessional statement of these people is enough. Yeah. If anybody is coming into it.
You know why I'm mentioning autopsy? Mm-hmm. You never can tell. Maybe the real autopsy is still there. They can still find it.
Maybe through their confession, they might say what they have done wrongly. What I'm even saying is that normally, if presidents are coming to it the way they are going about it now, the confessional statement of every party is enough to get a true story of what actually happened. Because if the others are coming to it from the beginning, inviting these people, look at what the driver said, my brother. Is enough to confuse everybody. Come on now. Are you sure that? Because that's the question we first ask ourselves. Are you kidding me? You mean the driver said it to the police? And this is the report police will come up with. It's questionable. There's nobody, the same person that we heard what the driver narrated. And we feel like, come on now, that police will not do phone forensic at this stage or thorough job. If the driver is
to me, if the government is acting on the case,
yes,
and they come out to actually detect all the lapses and try to fix it, it will be a very good image for the country going forward.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously. And that will even build more trust in our judicial system.
Yeah, for me, I don't trust the police, Nigerian police. I swear to God. Mostly on this your state police command on this mobile.
If you don't get them on camera, don't trust them. Until you catch them on camera before they can say the truth. Unless you have good evidence, concrete one that they can, undeniable one, let me use that one. Undeniable one, correct evidence. Before they will compromise. As when I was following that guy case in Ocean, Adegoke case, they were telling us some information were coming from police quarter that it was environmental that dropped the body in that shallow grave at that dirty area. But the body, that was only came out. I said, no, debunked immediately. He said, no, it cannot be. This guy, they wrap him with the bedsheet of that hotel. Do you understand me? That was when the police had to change that narrative. They said, no, this is out of our hand. We cannot use that whole.
Apparently, that case,
yes,
is because of the man himself. It's not a favorite guy within the community in Ife.
Richie knows will not just like that. He has money.
No, are you not listening? Are you not listening?
Oh, go ahead.
The people that could have protected him. Yeah, I'm talking from the traditional and all that, right?
Angle, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't protected.
There was a part of initially.
Exactly.
I get that. I know the angle.
Because when it reaches, what's his name? The Osho State governor.
The Ojoda, okay, yes.
Yeah, he I think he got lost in between of it. And it was even allegedly put pressure on to come on stampede, rubber stampede. Then, so as it is now, I don't think he has done it actually. The justice has been pronounced.
Yeah, it's still
I think
he's upheld it now.
Yeah, but I think it needs his stamp to go ahead with the execution, right?
Yes, because appeal upheld that.
I know. I'm saying it's always the governor that is going to stamp the execution.
Yeah, but you can still appeal to Supreme Court level. I want to believe that you can still appeal to Supreme Court level.
Okay.
Yes. So that is why I believe that is what is still holding the whole thing down.
But don't be surprised the man is living maybe in a kind of house arrest in a very beautiful.
My brother, in Nigeria, 100% possible. If Bobrisky did not go to prison, so we can't doubt that now.
Yeah.
If Bobrisky was served in a prison from a private apartment, where are we to meet? And up to today, there was no report from National Assembly who told us they were investigating. The investigation just died down naturally at Nigeria.
Wow. Well, it's I don't know what I should treat. I have that kind of a mixed feeling about this Abuja stuff.
What are these feelings? That it might be possible, we might get green light or better opportunity.
It could be another form of show that, okay, we've done everything. Bam.
You see, and that's why I brought it up, for us to feel like, okay, if they want to turn it,
it would be like a case of Crimea River, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, my brother. If they want to make it that way, let's make it that way with them. Let's tell them that no, there are things that government needs to look. That's why I said a form of protest or somebody call for press conference. Fine, it's a good one. When presidency is coming out of it, they will bring a report. Will say no, this one a report. No, it don't fly. It don't fly because these are leads that in this case you can't give us this kind of reports. Why? What is happening? Because the question is the 3-second video. There's an extension to it. Bring it out to the public. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the party said it has been deleted. We want to retrieve it back. So you delete the evidence. When do you delete it? Is it when police have arrested you? Where is the phone? I mean, there must be a level of investigation. So that
what kind of deletion are you talking about that the government won't fish out? Come on, let's do it.
That's all. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. If government is laying claim to that, they will tell government no. Because if it's going to the presidency, it's going to be tougher. You know that case, it was not, they wanted to do it in Abuja before, that of Osho. It was when Falana kicked again that it should be taken back to Oshobo. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
They wanted to treat it in Abuja, but right now, Abuja is calling for the file of this one. It's a big development. If it is true, it's a big development because Abuja is a level playing ground for everybody. 100%. Yes, dear.
Please, can I ask you a question? Because, for a couple of weeks now, Yomi has stopped talking about this 3 seconds video, what is going on there. Though he spoke about this in White's case, and which, for what I heard, what he has said is about information or something happening between them. It's not about the justice for Mohbad. So, do you have any updates? What Because the last time, like I heard in that you spoke about is that, giving a timeline, that by this so time, you should come back, we'll have an update for him. And you have, has he mentioned anything about the 3-second video? You know, the case was moved back to quarantine and all that. What are they saying on the forensic stuff of a thing that they said they would do on this Damola's phone and Adura or something? You know, he mentioned that about the forensic as well, that they bought phones, maybe iPhone and one other phone. Though he came back with the King White's forensic thing. So I'm kind of confused on that.
Sorry, can you repeat that question again? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I said,
yeah.
It's been a while. I've heard Yomi spoke about the updates on 3 seconds video.
Yeah.
Don't mention, you know, at that time, after the arrest of Adura and King White and all that, and they moved the case back to Panty, he said that they gave him like a time frame, maybe 2 weeks, and they would get back to him. And he hasn't given any updates after, you know, it was after then that he traveled or something happened. So I was like kind of asking Rosimi if they have any updates on that. Because he said they are going to do forensic on their phones. Phone that had the 3 seconds video that the party promised to conduct a forensic on their phones, and they are going to get back to him with an update regarding that. You understand?
That was
we're waiting on that. So it came out with the King White's forensic. And to my own understanding, I don't know if I'm mixing any, if I'm not getting it. For my own understanding, like the issue between Yomi and King White is not just for Mohbad. It's like threatening something or something. I don't know. So
no. The Yomi King White case is the disruption he had at his conference. Are you getting the point?
Okay. Yes.
And then King White made some very risky words. I will use that word.
Okay.
That was going to break his head and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, like threatening. Yeah,
threat to life, basically.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. You know, we got an update on that case, which is that their own case issues in court already, and it's going on. So what about the Damola and Adura case? Do you have any update on that?
Damola and Adura case, I think they were in court once, right? That's when Adura and King. Oh no, sorry, I missed the point. Yeah, it was that day actually. It was the day of Damola's case, if I remember very well. When Yomi went to court, that was when King White and Adura got picked up.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm just saying it was after the court because it was adjourned, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was adjourned.
Okay. So
I don't know whether Damola has been free. Apparently they said it's actually free, I think. Somebody was saying that they got married afterwards.
We don't have any updates on the forensic on the Adura and Damola's fronts yet, right?
I think it's still what I was trying to say, that he notified presidency when they told him that video has been deleted and what have you.
No. That's not the question. The question is about impersonation between Damola and Adura.
No, what I'm trying to do right
in
now.
that case, Yomi will just be a witness.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that, you know, we are like expecting a forensic on the Damola's phone that had the 3 second video on it, and Adura's phone. That's what.
That's what the police said. There's nothing.
Okay.
That's scary. Yeah. According to Yomi.
Okay. Because I missed that.
That's why I said he now said he notified the presidency.
Okay,
I got you.
You get me now, Richie. That's how I've been saying all this while there. that he now notified the presidency.
Okay. Because they got back to me that there is nothing on the phone, right?
Yes. So that's how he notified the presidency in that regard. Why is it so? There's an extension to this and what have you. And I said it might be the main reason why they call for that far. You know? Yes. So if it's the reason they call for the far, there's light to the matter. And I said definitely they will want to invite him, being a party to that case.
No, he's a witness, of course.
Yes, so they will. President will invite him. So that was when I climbed his platform to now tell him what the action that he shouldn't forget to be added to what, if in case they called him, that there are actions that I think is very important. Because when you are going to that presidency level, you kind of be ready to give them the level of lead, and they think this lead is convincing enough. This is on ground. This is on ground. This is what this one has said. It can be verified. And when they look at this evidence of the lead, they can put one or two together and they invite every party to it. And they go on to, I was even talking about to establish the actual demo side. Because when that's established, then they can't go scot-free. That's not possible. Because that day is sacrosanct. And all this while, you can get the pyramid of Perez statement, adding it to the driver statement, coming down to whatever they've lied on the North matter. They will see a whole lot of issues in that.
Yeah, and I feel like the legal team of Rambraxis should shift into action as well. You understand? So because if Lagos is not doing what they wanted and has been moved to Abuja.
Lima, if you are still hoping for that angle coming from any good thing can come from that people Nazareth, you can be hoping forever. You might not come to limelight. Don't forget about that legal
so I always say we should put it 50-50, you know? You can never say that.
Okay, why will I put it 50-50 when you were supposed to be the one crying all this while making it to look as if you are fighting the government that have denied you of this justice so far? But you're keeping quiet. You're saying you are doing on that G. Tell me one specific thing that has been reasonable and have come out from this camp.
Yeah, that's the irony of it.
Toxicology is done. We don't know where it is done. But you and I were the ones that were dragging government.
Even shady. That's why can't they publish where
you get me? You were dragging government the other time down. We don't know where it was done. It was US. We took protest to Venezuela or whatever Venezuela was.
I don't feel that there are some people that they are not being like trying to, you understand, like to.
Rotim, I can tell you one good thing that's coming out though. Our part of one good thing.
Tell me.
So it's the donation to the GoFundMe. That was good. The collection of something was quite good.
Because we are shouting, we have a son, and nothing is coming from.
Nothing is coming from there.
Nothing is coming from there. It's not even what you're saying. And the issue I have is that maybe the lawyer doesn't even have the information to work with. You understand? You know, maybe the son is not equal with the information. The way we are like updated, we are up to date with what is going about the kids. The man might not even know what is happening. It's what they're telling is going to feed on. You understand? And it's not a young man that will say, okay, let me go through social media. You know, lawyers do that. They like try to engineer their own information themselves by like going out to see what people are saying. What is happening?
Let me quickly support you on that. You know, there are two people that you don't lie to in life. Your doctor and your lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just to support what you said. If you don't feed your lawyer the truth information,
what to
he or she wouldn't know how to defend.
The man is always saying 3 things has been established. So I know that the man is not even knowing what he's saying. He doesn't even understand what he's saying. Because there's some good question that I should put forward to all these people. If you really understood the case very well, you understand, but the man is that they are not feeding you with the right information, So you might not blame the son. Maybe he doesn't have information to work with.
But on the other hand, having said that, for an experienced son, there's a way that you actually put your client into interrogation mode. You know that?
Yes, or maybe, maybe the man has already opened up or, said something. This is what I want you to do. Don't do this. This is what I want you to do. Of course, you can't say no to your client. You have to follow the instruction and the...
No, as a son, your integrity and your reputation is on the line, isn't it?
Yes.
You have to look at the heartbeat of what you take.
Because he has built that portfolio to
Exactly. So you won't, because of just relevant now, drop yourself in the mud. I don't think so.
Yeah. So it's kind of, because now you are saying the government is not helping. Now, actually, it's true that they moved this time to work, this time to get...
You know what I'm saying is, that's one, I don't know where to know this man. Actually, it's your namesake. I thought Rotimi Williams, one of the biggest sons in Nigeria at that point. In his chambers, he has his kids, who the lawyers working for him. So before he goes to court, he always put the case into practice. He will be the presiding judge, and he has about 3 lawyers from his chamber, which are his children, and they've now been debating on that court as a practical practice before going to the court. Can you imagine? Yeah, those are the one of the biggest, biggest sons that we have in Nigeria history. Tonda Williams. Is it Fatai Williams or Tonda Williams? Yeah, Rotimi Williams.
Fatai Williams, no. Rotimi Williams. Hello, Richie.
It's either of them, actually.
Maybe Rotimi Williams.
Yeah. I was reading something about him. Hopefully, it was last year when this case started. And I said, wow, these are the people. These are the people that actually, the big shakers of Nigerian government law. As at that point. Mr. Aristocrat, now that you're out, you want to say something?
I'm listening to you. You guys know my position about your discussion, so you guys just want to say the same thing over and over. I don't give a hint about it.
No.
But the question I ask is this. Everyone talking about matter taken to Abuja. If the matter is taken to Abuja, the family will be told. That is the procedure. So police, even if police decided, it was the IG, sometimes, was it last year, that said all Mohbad's matters should be harmonized and taken to the state command. So if there is need for it to be transferred again, which I don't think there is, from the status they are, if it is transferred, the family will be told. And I know with this rumor going around, the legal representative of the family would have reached out to the IPO or the state command to ask if the matter has been taken to Abuja. But if it's an ongoing case, they just don't take matters like that. People concerned will be told, because they will have to be told when they need to get some clarity so that the lawyers will know the command to go to. Just for that sake alone, they will be told. So that's just my position.
Aristocrat, if if presidency is calling for case file, okay, they might not.
My brother, don't be deceived.
I'm coming, sir. I'm coming.
Rotimi, don't be deceived by presidency mumbo jumbo.
No, I'm not deceived.
All these things that people are telling you,
it's under probability.
are saying presidency. If the presidency is going to take over, it is the Attorney General that will take over the case. Attorney General of the Federation.
That's that.
And Attorney General will announce.
Yeah, if it's still the one, he might not announce it about. They don't need to announce it because it's a homicide case, right? You know, what they are not addressing what I
just said.
Any suru.
Don't you care what I just said?
My own observation is
Rotimi, I said if a case is transferred, the family will be notified. They don't have to come to public to say it. The family will be notified. So State Command will notify the family member that there is a signal that the case has been transferred. They don't have to come on press. It's not. Mohbad's case is not a national issue now that you need to announce. They have the procedure to announce it. So they would have notified the family through the channel. That is just the procedure. That is what I'm saying. So if the president take over, and the president don't take over cases like that. If the case is still under investigation, it is the IG that will give directive. He hasn't gotten to the presidency like that. Because he's still, if people are claiming that the police have not done justice to it, then it is the IG that will give the directive. But when your case is transferred, even in normal circumstances, if you have a case at the DPO level or at the area command level, and your case has been transferred to the state command, you will be notified because you have an IPO. So you'll be notified. You know the case has been taken away. That is all I'm saying. It's not about, you don't need to go to press to be announcing such. For what? It's a national matter. It's not. Just a regular investigation. There are hundreds of thousands of murder cases. The one more difficult than that of Mohbad that police are treating. So if the case is transferred due to one thing or the other, the family will be notified, truly. Yeah. It is either they go there, like they are hearing rumor. They know the IPO. I believe the lawyer to the family will call the IPO and say, we heard this.
I'm just confirming. Okay, let me put this.
Then they rely on the IPO. Nigeria House in Britain and said I read the letter to presidency. Presidency don't take over cases like that. There are procedure differences.
Aristocrat.
Go ahead, Richie.
You can read a letter directly to the president of any nation by the embassy. So when you read that letter, when you read that letter,
seriously, I don't really want to argue about that.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I don't want to talk. I don't really want to argue about that.
No, what I'm trying to say to you, I don't want to argue. You're missing the gap.
We all need to understand the gaps.
The gap is.
We all need to understand this.
If you are saying the president doesn't receive, I agree, but you can write
all
letter.
These actors,
you can write letter. I understand, but you can write a letter. Hi, myself. I can write a letter to the president. Anybody, any Jack can write a letter to the president. Anybody.
Yes, now. But does that make the presidency to act on it?
No, that's a different thing entirely. That's exactly my point.
Richie. On this Mohbad case, I know of 3 petitions that have gone to the Attorney General that was originally sent to the IG of police that the federal should take over the investigation. And it arrived and they were accepted. I know 3 petitions. Now, these are petitions in Nigeria, not someone going in front of Nigerian house in America, in Britain, or in Russia to go and read it. These are letters directly sent. They were delivered and they were accepted. And the letter was sent to the department they should be sent to. And those departments sent signal. And the IG took a decision regarding it then. And it still says it should be at the state command. You understand what I'm saying? Now, these are letters sent. And that is the channel because it's an investigation. It is not a new matter. Now, if the IG at this stage, when the matter has been taken to court by the states, because the Attorney General of a state or the DPP will never take a matter to the case if the police have not transferred the files to them and they see it deemed fit to take it to court. You know, if investigation is still fully on, try to get what I'm saying. If an investigation is still fully on, if the state have never taken the matter to court, which means they are here to wrap up on a number of things they are doing. Therefore, you can say the IG can say transfer the case. But the state had already gone to a court. It had been scheduled. Even the family have challenged some things about the state. But the case in court will still continue. Then, it means the police have gotten to investigation at a level where they can go to court. And the state have acted. Now, if the police further things that is need for investigation, they will be doing that under the wrap. It will not impede what is in court. If they then find additional evidences, they will pass it to the DPP to add to what they are, and they will amend their charges. It's as simple as that. But if at the stage where a matter has been taken to court, the police now say we are transferring it from one jurisdiction to another, it doesn't count, except you want to go and withdraw the case that you have in court, or except the matter that is transferred is related to the case, but not the one in court. You understand what I'm saying? In the case of Mohbad, there are many angles to it. Maybe police have found another case related to it, and they feel they need to escalate it, and they will treat it differently. So when they conclude that one, they either add it to the one the state has taken to court and do amendment, or they go to court differently. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, but to say that Mohbad's murder case has been transferred to the federal, and the family is claiming they don't know about it, then we need to cross-check that information very well. I'm just reading it up, Aristocrat. I'm just reading it up. The case has been transferred to Abuja. It's confirmed, right? So now, confirmed by the family. No. Family. I'm reading. This is me just looking things up. By who? Where are you reading? I'm actually reading from Lagos State. On social media. But I know that. No, I'm not. Why should I be reading? Don't insult me now. Why should I be reading from social media? Why will you be saying that to me? I guess from social media, you did not answer now. No, I said no. Don't use it too. You didn't wait for my answer. You answered yourself. You answered it yourself. You are delaying. You don't delay. It's a continuous discussion. Don't delay. Okay. No sleep. But I'm not reading from social media. Yeah. Okay. So, if the family have come out to say it is transferred, it's not even coming from any of the family. That is for me. He's here to tell us where it is. It's coming from the state. Let him tell us where it is. Which he tells us where it is. 1 second. I'm looking at your route because I use my different tool to find it. The monitors breakdown on my situation. It's yet to confirmed, but the important information, this is me using the AI, right? It says, indicating the case is no longer being
hold on a second. Mobile case was initially handled by Lagos State Authority, but the case file was later transferred direct for prosecution. 1 minute.
Social media as well. It's going to pick things from
Of course, that's what I'm saying. I said I'm yet to locate the source, but this is my AI thing, right? And he says in Lagos, why the police waiting on disclosure, the case was moved to the DPP, indicating the case is no longer being handled by the police. Additionally, this is now in bold print. Additionally, the case has been transferred to Abuja, which is the federal capital of Nigeria. So I'm going to pick up on the source. Let me see if I can use my view page source.
Please, let's get the source.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to try to script. Connect test standard color. Let me to Control F here. And go to source file. Right. So let me just check. I have a very little tool here that I can quickly look at the code where the source coming from. Second. Top margin. Let's see if I can get source number 1. Okay, I'm getting there now.
Now, before it comes to aristocrat, what you're saying in essence is that the information we got from Jerry's platform yesterday might not be true.
Whose platform? From whose platform?
Madam Mary's.
Is Aries one of the family members? Is she joined to those who are doing the case?
No, but that's not masculine because she's the party that in the matter. And if she,
my brother now wrote
if she's feeding us with that information that she sent someone, I think Sam Jojo, to where the case has been handling, and Sam Jojo said it has moved to Abuja. It might not be Sam Jojo, but I believe she's contacting Nigeria directly and she hears information. And again, Yomi came to life today and also stated that yes, corroborated that statement that he has been told that the case has been moved to Abuja. Now you're telling us now that those statements might not be true.
I'm not.
I need the word. I need the one mind, not mind.
Yes. Yeah. No. See, let me rephrase it. Let me say what I've said. I'm not rephrasing. In an ongoing case like this, there are procedure of communication. I said, if the family have not confirmed, I will not believe any other source. There is no other source that is vested in this matter.
Okay, so
not anybody on TikTok, not anybody saying things. If the family, so when this thing was said, when was it said? When did the first information come out? On Thursday, Friday, Wednesday? Yesterday. No. Yesterday was...
No, sorry, it was on
Wednesday.
Yes.
Yesterday. Today, you said Yomi came out, Abi.
Well, on Friday, Yomi came out.
You said...
Thursday.
Okay, Yomi came out. As any... And Baba, I learned Baba was up, shipping for people. When was that?
I'm not aware. I don't know. When was that?
The audio is everywhere now. The audio is everywhere.
That was 2 days ago, 2-3 days ago.
Okay, that was 2-3 days ago. Now wait. If these people have said Yomi, Sami Jojo, or anybody that have confirmed something, my point when I started was this. As the family confirmed it, because the lawyer by now will have become a rumor to them, they would have reached out to the IPU at the state command. So if the family have not confirmed it, don't take it quick now and sinker. We are all alive. When some Aries came with an information, and subsequently after that, she said She said she did not say so, that it was what she heard.
Just wait. Are you aware of most of the things the family have been doing on that justice?
No, Rotimi.
And I will tell you that we people that divulge information are the public, not even the family. Until when we are not dragging the family bumble, that is when they now want to tell us whatever they want to tell us. They are not receiving
Rotimi.
good information from them. It's okay, look at the cities, another city.
All right.
Everything.
Rotimi.
Okay, go ahead.
Rotimi.
I'm just observing what you're saying. I'm not.
This is my opinion.
I argue with you.
Every other person, like anytime I talk, I said this is my opinion. And 90% my opinion has always been as if I saw what is happening. In a case like this, the most invested people that the state, Lagos State Command, or the DPP has identified is the family of the disease, both the father and the wife. And they have legal representation. Now, if that is...
Hold on 1 minute. I look at you continue. Richie, the information I heard, it came like a signal from Abuja. So you might not be seeing that. It might come as a rumor, but it's a signal to what I heard. Reliable information is a signal that came from Abuja. So they might not have even notified the family member until
I don't die for
maybe that's what.
No.
Richie,
It wouldn't come out that way.
Your source?
I am telling you now, my source.
Can you please
I am confirming my source on
It
information
was
about
blood out, Aristotle. Unfortunately, I was trying to look for
it was what?
Blood out. When you comment something out, the source commented out.
All right.
But generally, that's what the AI
what I would say.
Yeah.
AI gets information
from everywhere.
Yes, AI gets information from the web. Everything that is available, and it will articulate it. If you ask the AI, can you confirm this? AI can tell you, I might have error. Is what I got. Now, this is all I'm saying. You see, many a times when we make commentary, and if you notice me, I don't make affirmative commentary, except I know the source. I give affirmative commentary. We are all alive when some people will just wake up and tell you this thing is happening. And over the line, it is not, because even they themselves heard about it. So it is when you now begin to probe them, they will say, oh, me too, I was told. So if this information that come out, you said is a signal. Signals are sent within formation. Police signal has sent with formation, and it's a telegram. Telegram has been sent. It will be sent from the head office, from the squad that the case has been handed to, and it will be sent to the squad that is handling it, and they will request for the case transfer. Of course. That is when you know a matter has been fully transferred. They will request for the case transfer, and they will send signal back and send the file to them, everything they have on that case, which means you are off it, a new team is taking it up. Now, they will now communicate it to the party concerned. They have their channel. There are a lot of matters that police is running, because the IPO you used to know is no more the IPO. So when the family now want to do corresponding, or the lawyers, when they come back, you need to tell them. And I believe there is an open communication with them. So as this thing is flying on social media, I believe the father's team or the wife's team will have sent a message to the IPO and say, IPO, we heard this. If the IPO confirm,
before you they were saying Baba confirm the government contact.
And
which government?
That is where I stand. That has the family confirmed that the matter has now been transferred to the federal, which of course is the prayer of all of us last year, right, Richie? That we are saying the federal to take over the case. So if it is confirmed by the family, then we see it as an authentic report, number one. So jubilate over nothing. Number two, we should then be happy that our prayer since over a year has been answered, that the federal should take it off. Then we await what the federal will find out, why the state is still in court. So if the federal now finds out anything, they can now send it to the DPP and amend it. However, if it is the state that is persecuting a matter, the federal will not be the one. They will take it to a federal court. Because you need to deal with clarity at the formation you are dealing with. Or will they say they want to investigate the case and now send the case back? Because Lagos State is prosecuting this case. And Lagos State have not said we cannot prosecute the case. And it was the police that handed the investigation file to the DPP and say, you can prosecute, you can go to court. Since the DPP wants to prosecute the case and not the police that is prosecuting the case. You understand what I'm saying? You remember the case of Arifa the case of Arifa is still there. It's a federal case, not a state case. It is being prosecuted by the Nigerian police. So it was Arifa Veron against the Inspector General of Police because it was a federal prosecution. So they went to a federal high court in Lagos State. Am I making sense now? Because it's a federal dealing. Police was the one prosecuted. But this case, so far, we have seen that it is the states, Lagos State government, that want to prosecute this case. So the Lagos command will be the one dealing with them, and they've handed it over. So if the federal have taken over, it means also the prosecution of the matter will be handed over to the Attorney General of the Federation, not the Attorney General of the state. Am I making sense? So there has to be proper file or case transferred for the hierarchy, the command to handle. Federal will not be handling a case that the state is persecuting. They will take it off the case. There are cases where the Attorney General will come, henceforth, this case has become a federal case. So hand it over. Attorney General of the Federation has that power to do it. But at state level, it is the prerogative of the Attorney General of the state to handle such case, except it has been declared as a federal crime. Just like in America, you have FBI, you have states. If FBI is going to take over a case, they will take over it and take the case off. You understand what I'm saying? The matter will be treated as such. So I believe that's how it should be done. But in the interim, without much information, I just feel we should be happy that the matter has been taken to federal.
Thank you very much.
Taken to federal.
We understand that. We understand that. You see, all those things you are directing down, the PP have now picked two people on all those stories, all those fighting we have been doing all those things, right? The inquest they are going to, next one, they have appointed to all the Nigerians that those people are involved of killing of Mohbad. You are just saying grammar, you are just saying all those things you are saying, right? But you what you are talking about, you are right. But look at the direction they take us to. Don't reverse back with what they've said. Aristoka, you see, I love you so much, I like you so much. I have to be honest with you today. Because anything you say, I do follow you because I know that you talk like a lawyer. But this thing we are talking about, they don't want to get anybody involved in the house. Those people are in the house, 16 people in the house, they just pick only one person and the nurse that came from outside. Am I audible?
I cannot hear most of what you said because you are going off and on.
Oh, sorry.
But this is what I will say. On Mohbad's case, Eric, will be preaching to the choir if you are telling me what I just heard you saying. It's like the pastor preaching to the choir. The choir is part of the pastoral ministry.
So you are my pastor then, because I listen to you very well. You are my pastor then.
Anyway, aristocrat, thank you. But what I was saying about the letter to the president, we all know the protocol. If you write a letter to the president, he can land. Listen, if you write a letter to the president, there's a house, okay? There's a department that sort those things out, and they filtered out rubbish, junks, and separate the one that needs to be addressed, and not just directly to the president itself.
Thank you.
There are people who will take up the job, the secretary and all that. They say, okay, this goes to the IG, this goes to so. It doesn't necessarily mean the president. A lot of the president might not be briefed. Let's be realistic, right? But then it gets dealt with. That's the most important thing. But you can always write something out to the president.
Oh, Richie, did you mention letter? I did not hear letter to the president. I only heard the last thing he said about, I had inquest, I had all that. But so,
I'm just saying about the letter.
You see this smart
just to mention that. I'm not saying what you said about the protocol. I'm not challenging that. I'm just saying anybody can write a letter.
Which letter are you talking of?
Any letter.
Who writes
the letter? You know, we're talking about Yomi standing. You talk about Yomi standing in front of the embassy, and then read the letter.
Since now, guy, you are dragging backward now, Richie. I guess that is why I didn't get what you were saying. Yeah. You went backward. No.
I'm just.
I did not say Yomi's letter is invalid. Okay. I did not say Yomi's letter is invalid.
Okay.
I did not say. I said, even before Yomi went to read his letter in front of the embassy, I know of 3 petitions that have gone to the federal and presidency on this matter.
Mm-hmm.
That were sent to the appropriate department.
Exactly.
Not the one you went to put on, sent to the embassy. No.
Okay.
And those ones will be well treated because they are well written with evidences and reason to. Not the one Yomi read. These ones are detailed.
But this one you are petition now.
Of more than 5 pages.
Now.
You understand? So the department that will have read them. Yes.
Richie,
the department that will have read them would have read them.
Who wrote them to president?
We are simply waiting. What did you say?
Aristocrat, I said the one you are talking about now, for your video. Who wrote them to the presidency?
Yes.
Who wrote those petitions?
They've been written by different groups. I'm not going to tell you, but I'm telling you, I know.
Because this is the first time I'm hearing it, that's why I'm asking you. Okay.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. Yes, we're late
about petition.
Ask Papariano himself.
Papariano petition has been written to the president.
Ask Papariano. Yes.
I've not heard anybody write petition to the president.
He knows of. I'm not arguing and I'm not debating. All I'm saying is there have been petitions written to the IG, to the presidency, to NGOs, and channeled to all these places. I know of 3 that were sent and received before your meal.
And they've not acted on it.
And they have received it. It was, Baba, wait now. It was after that the IG came and said everything should still be under Lagos command. And that was what I said earlier. And these are petitions that gave insertions and explained the case. Now, if the IG now, I'm not faulting Yomi's letter, so you get me right. If you want to defend Yomi, I'm not actually out for that. If the IG now, today, now comes out and has instructed again that the matter should be taken to the federal, I said we need to confirm it because it's a state-prosecuted case. It then means the Attorney General of the state would have been informed. The necessary protocol would have known. So that is when we can now say, oh, IG has taken up the case. It has been everybody's prayer. Before, in 2024, early 2024, we've all been agitating, take this thing, IG should take it up. And I remember early 2024, around March or February, when I tried to talk about the different division of the Nigerian police and how they can always come into case. And it was around that time that these petitions were sent to them. And they received it and did not act. And it took about 3 months after, when Baba Mohbad was invited to, was he Ikoyi or Alagbon? When he was invited on this, when he came live and said he was invited, when they went there a week after, during that period that they went on Arise TV, was when the IG then said all matters related to Mohbad's case should be annexed and taken to the state command. You get what I'm saying? So that was after all those petitions. So they've seen it. So if now they are still going to transfer it, which the state now have taken fully jurisdiction over, and have taken it to a court in the state, if they need to move it out, there will be proper communication. You get what I'm saying? That is why I said we should not just celebrate now or wait. We must wait for all confirmation so that we know the case has been transferred. Not a matter of Sammy Jojo or anybody talking about it. And that was what I said. Are they party to the case? How vested are they? They are just like any of us who have interest in it. But the people that have been sending lawyers to the police command that is handling the investigation should be able to come out to tell us that truly the rumor of case taken to the federal is confirmed. You get what I mean? No, I like that view. All of us. That's a good view. At this stage,
again, just for us to wait to be patient
at this stage of this matter. Yes, at this stage of this matter, we should not be rushing to celebrate. Because before now, we've always rushed to celebrate, and we will be disappointed. Even if it get transferred, you don't know the outcome of the result. So
our deliberation has been if it has been on probability, probably, or if it's moved and what have you. That has been our deliberation. Yeah, we know because we are here to cover. And that is what even brought us to where we are. That is it because of the petition or the letter your bill wrote, or who notified presidency that they are requesting for the case file? Who is this? Is this sleeping or what?
I think I'm trying to move military. I think.
And so you understand what I'm saying? So that was how we like the best to say if it's true, definitely we might be having life into the matter once again. Then they will call party involved. Whoever write the letter, they will invite that person. And it will be a thing of joy for
it is something we've wanted since last year.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's something we've wanted. Like when the IG gave the directive that everything should still be with the same command. We condemned it and said we've been waiting with all the petition, with all the if people Babasti push for you to go to federal.
Yeah, I'm reading that just now. Yeah, that's true.
So if it is happening now, then it's
when he went to Berkete. I think that was when
that president said he would go to the IG.
Yes,
that he would talk to the IG. Even after that, even after that, there was a petition that was published that they were demanding for the police to take full charge and for the IG to take full charge of it. Because on this case, they've changed things, you know. The first things that handle this case, it has been taken from them. They move it to another thing. They change the people on it.
Yes, I remember
people on it currently are not the first one on it.
I remember that. I remember that signal.
Thank you very much. So,
very well.
So when IG sent the last signal, thank you. That was when he sent the signal of harmonizing all cases of Mohbad. And that was why I came out after then that I said, people taking Mohbad's matter to zone 2. It is erroneous because the IG have detailed these people, everything concerning Mohbad should be treated at the state command. So people taking it to zone 2. Of course, zone 2 will take it. You will process it. It will get to a place where they will say, matter if it's related to Mohbad. Take it there. But they will first take your complaint. And you will first do back the process of taking it into zone 2. You will do all the peripheral you need to do. Of course, they will do. But if you look at all the cases that have been taken to zone 2, has anyone come to a logical conclusion?
Not at all.
Any of them? It has not. No. So these people, they know what's up. But if you have been told, go to the state command that you are coming to them, of course, police is meant to take complaint from the citizen. So they will look through it, and you will come. They don't tell you, it's related to this. Take it there. Take it there. If you look at the case of Adura, of impersonation of that guy that is being prosecuted by this, he is prosecuted by the state, not by the zone 2. You understand what I'm saying? He's prosecuted by the state. The state are taking it to court. So, for me, I just feel information is out there, but many a times we do forget about it because things that are going on. Because if people don't forget about it, probably they will have put more energy, just like in Nigerian case, that people will be shouting federal government, whilst we should be shouting state government. Because it's state government that is actually handling that matter. So I think that is the case of Mohbad. If we really want to be directing our shot, it should be to the state command. And that was why I applauded Yomi going to meet the commissioner, even though he had gone to the DIG several times. He still went to the commissioner. And the new commissioner gave him that this is what we are doing, this is what we are doing. If you want any other corresponding from them, you go to Panti, you meet the DCP, Deputy Commissioner of Police that is on the case, and it will be fine. But I believe if people really want to know the status of the case, they can easily reach out to the Panti team, and we will know. And it's good for us all to know, so that we know where we will channel our energy. If it has been taken from Lagos State, we then verify. Has it been taken from the Attorney General of Lagos State as well? Has it become a federal matter so that we will be dealing with the federal and the IG? Yeah, it will be a good thing because they have all the equipment and nobody will be telling them do forensic. They will have done it on their own. And I believe they will recall all the witnesses for one new insights. They will recall everybody, Oda Bujani. You understand what I mean? So probably will see a fresh view to it. If there has been any untoward relationship at the state level before, the people in federal will then say, okay, we've seen this, call these people. Even the ones that the state have said they've removed, maybe the federal will call them back and say, let's speak to everybody. So if the federal takes it up, it will be a good thing because we've clamored for it before now. We must be sure that is what is happening. That is just my point.
Because the last information coming from Baba is that government called him. And the question we're asking is that which of the governments?
It's Lagos government now.
No,
he said that.
Clarify on it. Did he clarify that?
I think that was like end of April now. If they said it now, when
Lagos State government
he came and was saying government were calling him, he said he is not available. It's Lagos State. It was after that they sued Attorney General.
Okay, for that.
After that, and that was what they were trying to explain. Yes. Of course, Lagos. That is what it is. But but for me, it would be a good development if the federal takes over it. But I believe the family should have perspective to it. But either way, in this Nigeria, if you are persistent on your case, I don't believe there is no case that can be put under those carpets. I've seen plenty cases, plenty citation that you will think nothing will happen, but something does happen. So if the people that are on it are really persistent, I think they should. And as the public, what we should be more particular about is the success of the case and not queuing behind anybody.
Yes.
We deal with the authorities to call them out to do their job. It's the authorities that we have business with. Not
our interest.
Can we get any confirmation and all that? Yeah.
That is our interest. We want to see the success of the whole thing. On the scheduling, everybody is queued behind one party or the other. At least let's be independent and see what's going on. Trying to sign this Layo. They lie to us every day. Both of them.
People come out to tell you whatever. At the end of the day, there is no fighting, accusing each other again. We can't be doing that for a long time. You know?
Not at all.
While everybody have tried, we should be calling out the government.
Their DNA matter. Nobody knows where their matter is. They are thinking back on top of DNA. Can just imagine a serious set of people. None of them cannot even come get the right direction. So somebody, you say you can't take her to court. But then what are you looking for? Go arrest. And as you have said from the beginning, say anybody that wants to fight must come under your own umbrella. Mr. Director General of Mobile Justice. So when we have that, you must bring it to under your control.
You can imagine if a group want to cow the whole public under itself. It's not going to work. It can't work. So and the public is bigger than anybody. Even the government, the public is bigger than the government. So why dealing with small fries when you know you can go for the big guys? Go for the government. Go for the authorities. Direct your inquisition to the authorities and hold the authorities on their jugular and tell them this is what we want. They will listen now. They will listen and say, this matter. Even people that are, you know, in criminal justice, in local government, some people have power in local government, but their power no reach states. Some people at state level, their power no reach region. Some at region, their power no reach federal. So in a case like this, if we think the state is interfering and we escalate it enough for the federal and say the reason we're escalating it is because we feel that it's the level of compromise from the state. And that's why we want them, they will take it up in the interest of the public. And they will have to be transparent about it. They will have to be transparent because the question is, would you allow a case of murder of Mohbad to rubbish the whole Nigerian police force? That is the whole nation. So the IG, it will be a dent on his career if the case is now on the table and it comes to whatever, it's a dent. Now, at this stage, everything about Corona, last story. Everything about the inquest lab story.
It's a waste of time, Baba. It's a waste of time.
At this stage, it is the police investigation that is most important for prosecution in the court. It's the police investigation. So if the police investigation is lacking, therefore the case will be lacking. Because the DPP will be saying we cannot go to court and lose a case. So if they know they have enough evidence to prosecute a case, they'll be, they'll be dragging their feet to go with the case. And I think that is what Lagos State did. Lagos State simply went to court with suspects they know they can build prima facie against. that they will say all evidence on ground had led to the death of this guy. That was why they went there. Possibly, they look at the people they removed, that there is not enough evidence to say these people have hand in the death of the guy. It's not strong enough. And that is the job of the prosecutor. Because if the prosecutor the judge will just rubbish them and say, why will you come to me with this case? Now, every lawyer want to go to in their case, whether for government or no government.
What is the strong point of holding spending? What is the strong point of holding spending to this matter?
No. Spending is an accessory. Spending is an accessory. Why? You know, it was spending that refer the nurse. On this matter, yes. It was spending that refer the nurse. Now, we don't know what police have. Police would have established, aside what spending is telling the public. Mm-hmm. Maybe police have seen on his phone that he called the nurse and informed the nurse.
Okay. I think I found light in his speech. And it's okay if you can hear me. I can't hear. Is it my network or your network that is lagging? Richie, can you hear any one of us?
I can hear you properly, yes.
Okay, Dami, I told you your network is lagging. Now,
what is saying in that of Prime Boy? If they have something very strong against Prime Boy,
your network is lagging. We didn't hear some parts of what she said. Isocrat. Are you there?
Okay. What I said was
before you continue,
the police, can you hear me now?
Before you continue, just let me drop this. You see why I said I found lies in his speech that is pending now. When Spenny said he never spoke to the nurse, okay? The nurse came out to say Spenny called her first and told her, come and treat my friend. Thereafter, when she got to around Orile, it was a call from DJ Bami. Or what is the name? I think it's DJ Bami, if I'm correct. That now called her. So where I say I point lies in his story was that she never told the public that she spoke with the nurse. Say when she called, the nurse number was not available. She now dropped the number according to him. But go ahead, Baba.
Now, thank you very much. See, let us look at this like a normal case, a case study presented to us. When witness A, who is spending, gave his own witness, he said, I tried the nurse. He wasn't going through.
Yes.
I gave the phone number to another person. But when the nurse that admitted that yes, when I gave him some medication, he reacted to it. And we had to get some drugs and we rushed him to us. The nurse, if you look at the nurse's testimony, the nurse was being truthful. The nurse did not try to hide. The nurse took it, I injected the guy and all that and all that. An investigator will rely on the nurse testimony more. And when he said it was pending that I knew, it was the one that called me. And he said that you come and treat someone. Why spending have lied that he did not know? Which means police will say, Ópɛn Onírọ́ní Ọ̀sídẹ̀. They will take the testimony of the nurse. So the first thing the investigator will check is who made the first contact, not who followed up. Bami followed up. Already the contract has been given.
Yes.
Now, this will be the count charge against spending. Number one, accessory. Number two, he knew that this person is an auxiliary nurse. And you call the person to come and treat someone. That is the case of a robbery. Person will call robber to come and rob. and he rob. He now say no be me rob. You are also part of it because you knew what you get what I'm saying. So to an extent, they will be able to establish. If they can't establish it, they would have dropped him. But they've been able to build a case around him, and they lost. And they will be factual with it. And when they even added Prime Boy to it and sent it to the DPP. But the DPP, after evaluating it, saw that Prime Boy, is not for me. We take this one to court, we could lose you. And Prime Boy is already throwing tantrums as well. They just dropped the guy out of it. These two, from what you have given to us, these people will charge them to court. So it's then left for them to get good lawyer to plead their case. But the DPP, who are lawyers, will never, just like any lawyer, will never want to go to court and lose. Even the state will not want to prosecute a criminal matter and lose it. So they must ensure what they are taking to the judge is something that can win case to them, even up to Supreme Court. Because if the High Court or Magistrate Court gives judgment on the case and those people appeal up to Supreme Court, they must be sure that they will win the case. Look at the case of Bolaige. The Bolaige, they didn't actually get that guy. The guy that they claim killed Bolaige, for example, after all said and done, they decided that guy because that was the guy did not. You said he removed cap on Bolaige during rally. Does that mean he came to kill him at all? So they remove it. Look at that of what is
the guy was shot. The guy was shot at home.
Rotimi, the gubernatorial candidate for PDP against the president in second term. Yes. Funshaw Williams. When they took the police that were guiding him, that he gave permission to go and eat at night, and now they were the one that killed the guy.
No, it was Bola. It was Bola again.
No.
The police guiding him said they went to
and that of Funshaw Williams.
The same
and that of Funshaw Williams. That of Funshaw Williams too. The guards went to get food. And when they returned, the guy was already screaming. Now, when they pick the guards, the same thing like Bolaige. When they pick the guards, their police officers too, they took them to court. Each time they come to court, the judge will ask them, prosecuting counsel, this case you are giving to me, I want you to go back and do proper investigation because you are not building your evidence and linking it to the suspect. At the end of the day, they spent years in court and the suspects were detached and acquitted. And they threw out the case. Because under the law, one innocent person goes down for what he did not do, it is a big error. In law, it's a very big error. You must do everything possible. And they could, even though those people are police officers, because he's guy does not mean he killed him. You said it's one, but you could see, and they can see fingerprints. It is not of that guy's own. But you know how police always do. And it's about baby. That was what they wanted to do for those people. And the court discharged them and acquitted. And it was not 6 months. I think it was over 3 years or 4 years case. Because the judge don't want to lose the case. And they were police, at the end of the day, they don't have anything. Even the police would have seen that we don't fuck up. So, and over the years, the Ministry of Justice of the state, they hardly would lose cases. If they know they will lose the case, they will find a way to solve it. So I think that is what would inform the DPP to drop any suspect whatsoever. And under the Constitution, the Attorney General is the Attorney General and police that has power to say someone is a suspect or not a suspect.
No
other person. No other person, because it is from their investigation, because it is them that will go and prove it in court that the person committed a crime. So if they don't have evidence against a suspect that he committed a crime, how will you label the person a suspect to be prosecuted? So it's going to be a lost battle. So, but Let us be hopeful, anyways. But the way this case is, from the government side, Lagos State government side, the death of Mohbad is through a reaction to the medication he was administered.
Unless otherwise,
my brother. Unless otherwise. And the only person that can give us that otherwise is the Nigerian police force.
Of course.
Is the Nigerian police force. So if we need to hold anybody responsible, to hold anybody on this matter, now Nigerian police will suppose they can call every time. Do your job. Do this. Do this. If you have done this, let us know. I believe they should have done some level of forensic. So if they've done forensic, what do you come out with? They could say wait for the court, but at least let them tell us, yes, we have done forensic. We don't need to get the result. Okay, we've done forensic. We'll be waiting for what you will go and present in court. But if they just keep mute on the matter, not saying anything, it's not good. But importantly for us all, we just need to face the police. We face the institution that is responsible for this matter, not any other person. Every other person is just waste of energy for. Everybody is trying to help the little way they can. You know.
May God help us.
Yeah. Every other person is just trying to help the little way they can. But the real people that have the responsibility to win this case, you know, it's the police that has all the equipment and the trainings to come out with what is, you get what I mean? What is very important for the case to be prosecuted well. Because case in court is garbage in, garbage out. The evidences you present in front of the judge is what the judge will rule on. So do your due diligence and defend your side. Let the defense counsel also defend for themselves, and everything will be done. You know.
Thank you very much. Eric is sleeping. Rotimi, are you there?
I'm here, Richie. We're just hoping that if the case goes to Abuja.
No, it's not. Whenever Aristotle gives his submission,
yeah.
If he sway towards the women's side, you see them jubilating. And what's mean shifted to the Baba side. And the women say, oh, you're a joker, you're not.
Other one now, you should know me now. I don't reply to fools. I just ignore. Ariwoja. And to my list is Ariwoja. Could you ring call? What do you want about not Japan? Could do my wife be more around me? And the one Ariwoja, one Ariwoja, maybe not.
If you want to do, you don't think the fact. That's the thing. So no, you are the best to not to believe anyone is suspect. Irrespective of how we drag the matter. You know, we're just trying to push them to do the right thing. Because they have refused to do the right thing. Police can be telling us, we've seen all the shenanigans that go in Nigeria. How they are, the police harassment now is piling up against them. They don't know. When the public want to react again now, it will be like that of NSAS, and that is gradually building up, you know, and they need to do something about it. And, you know, one thing is, if this case of Mohbad is not handled professionally, if Abuja is calling for that file, it will be a greatest progress. And this is what we have been expecting. And the Babadas, they came online and be shaping whatsoever, be shaping. Me, it might be linked towards that angle. If it comes out to be true that Abuja is calling for the file, there might be reason why Baba is coming out to shake it. Because I see the one to be too dear, and that's what they don't want. you know, is that a they will be sharing? That is what is giving some of us energy self to still be injustice or movement because.
But Borotimi, the EPE that I heard on Super Vibe today is not a serious. It's not EPE. He said whoever don't want them to get justice or those who are siphoning, I don't know, or those who are siphoning money. Wait, you see, EPE is a double-edged sword. Wait, guys, EPE is a double-edged sword, and that is how I see it. Now, some people, so that because some people shake it genuinely, but some people are shaking just to cover up something. So either way, if you shake it that those who don't want us to get justice and those who, because that was the EP, and those who are using the case of this boy to enrich themselves, whatever the guy says will happen, let it be. So everybody should now sit down and say, have I enriched myself through this process? The answer is the rhetorical question. Who has become a rich person on the death of this boy? Who has suddenly entered wealth on the death of this boy? Who has suddenly become very popular globally with global fame on the death of this boy? So all you need to do is to forward the So for me, you're forward anything and it's a good thing. It's a good one. So anyone that feels guilty, we know they will connect their own. Those who do not feel guilty, you don't need to talk about it. We will all say, Ami, Kosher. Anybody that have enriched, people that have suddenly be millionaire, people that we have not seen 500,000 in their account in their life, are now seeing millions, tens of millions of naira on the account of this boy. I'm not a payment now. I've been up so. And people that don't want this case to be seen, people that have hidden information, that as we are saying police is not competent to reach, but even the one that are not the little information you don't give them to help them. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó ń tánà di justice lè pé máa jà. Kó má ṣe wà ní everybody wà okay, but last everybody go dey alright.
Àwọn needless èpè tí ò need. What are you taking? Why the dog cover is already there? You don't need any èpè to be sorry for anyone. It's killing. You know go back and àwọn part of the down we were told. Èpè náà bí máa bí kéèyàn náà lọ. You can't do it the public. And you think you come out as a that matter most. You have to call, sue somebody to court to say na èpè. Take somebody to say na this
instead of them to do the right thing, they'll be swearing.
Yeah, they'll be swearing. Do the right thing. Sue somebody to court.
Almost 2 years.
I mean, if you want to do for anything, you go to court and get court order. Because police will do what they're supposed to do.
Nothing was done.
I'm going to MIT to them. But the court is there for you to approach.
And the son is there. They're not the justice they want. Anyway. Listen to me.
Roti, let me ask you a question. You know, I've not been around. I always come in and go out. So I've always been listening to cutouts, especially on Secret Expos, all those cutouts. Now, lately, I've seen that people are reenacting things that have happened last year, analyzing, past shows, and it's kind of bringing back old memories of, discord and fracas. My question is, those who are analyzing this thing, what do they want to achieve with it?
Fracas has found.
Yes. Like things that have happened far back in March, February, April last year, December last year. The audios are now being played, and those wounds that have been, kind of healed are now opened again. And I'm hearing fracas everywhere. If I ask them, it's what they said in the past. Where are we?
People listened to Select today where he was playing about our story.
Engagement.
Yes, I listened to that today. I didn't say much. I will ask you a question. Did you just say this now? It was an old audio. I just left the platform. Because I feel like once I'm punching out here, the most important thing where we are you trying to hook somebody that is a snitch from the beginning or made a mistake, what have you? I mean, if the person can come out to apologize, I don't even know how those cases were treated then. It might be needless to me. Most importantly, and which me I talked about is, if there is a new lead, you see how me I'm jubilating gradually. That is why you say, I say 50%. In case I've gone to Abuja, I go there happy well. Definitely, nobody, you are a true justice seeker. When the case goes to Abuja, you will be happy because this is what we want. There's a life back to the matter. You understand? We don't want to see the nurse going for what is not. Look at the story of the driver. Who will listen to that story? Even you aristocrats, the first time that we listen to the story of the driver, we ask, are you kidding me? Did these guys spoke with the police? You understand me, aristocrat? If you listen to the story of the driver, you will ask the question, are you kidding me? And this guy said this to the police, and police heard it, and nothing was done. Until today, it's still there. Look at the story of Perez. You can imagine that Kuramet will not come to court, but it's Perez that came to court. Killer people here hide. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? So you will see one leg of this, one leg will not come, the other one will come. How could Perez be coming to court and Kuramet did not come to court? It's a big question to ask. Kuramet.
What I would say to aristocrat, just going back to what Rotin mentioned about Sele analysis. Sele is just reflecting and trying to connect the dots and filter out, the kind of situation that happened in the past has still happened and related to the current situation as well. So it's not just talking about the past only, if you listen carefully. I mean, he's entitled to his opinion and probably he has some reason. I tried to listen this evening or this afternoon, but eventually I think it got cut off somehow. Because before I wasn't listening. When I started doing some analysis and playing some tapes, what happened in the past, I'm trying to relate to those individuals. Do you want to tell me that this is not? When you do analysis, when you try to connect the dots, that's what he's trying to do, basically, I think.
If it is for Select today, I didn't. That is what I heard.
And he said, like I said something about him, something. So I maybe he's trying to clear that up. I don't know.
Where Lagata went on a platform. Yes, it was Mercy Idris that came. That day, I think I was on maybe Lagata because he was accusing me of supporting IT guy and dragging him. And I told him, man, you just have to, if you have anything to say, if you are invited, go there and defend yourself as you've been done. But for me, if it's something anybody has against you, they come with their evidences, listen to it. If you see any word that you've heard, apologize. If they accept it, good. If they don't, it's okay. You've apologized, move on. And don't just dismiss it. I said, okay. I said, and that of IT guy. IT guy is saying his own. And IT guy is saying that you said you wanted to chat with him. Maybe his current is not current, but IT guy posted some things that also said you wanted to talk to him. But by and large, there is need. And now that we are not hearing any news from the police and all that, there is need for us to even say, let's take each person. Aristocrat, they said you abused Baba. This time, okay, aristocrat, we have played it, we abused Baba. When you play it, an aristocrat explained, oh, this was what was going on there, and this was what I was saying. And they said, okay, we didn't understand. Just like when I was on IT guy, and he asked me to pick between Aries platform and that of Lattice Night. And I said, and I went. And before I knew it, they sent me audio that Pop Daddy was...
That was nasty.
Saying, or was not. Now, what I did, because in my regular self, I'm not going to talk about it. When I talk, anybody that gets what I was saying, get up there, don't finish. I don't like to explain myself. No. But some people reach out to me and said, reach out to this guy, I said, I have their phone numbers. And they gave me the phone number of Lattice Night. And I called him up. And he said, oh, aristocrat is you. I was even traveling because I was traveling. And I then said, he said, oh, please, I'm going live. I've closed. I want you to come live. Please, just come live. I said, no, wala, because I don't want to go live. And when I left live, got to his live, a lot of people were even there. And I told him what I meant by what I said. He now said, oh, it's okay, that he's looking, it wasn't fine. And we quench it, you understand? It means those who want to use whatever I said as a tool to fight him, me, I've cleared it and I've left it. Whatever they do after. I still believe that some people will still not believe me, while some people will believe me. So I don't care about that again because I've gone. Now, that was what I told Lagata. That is what I think. And that was what I told Itiga, that you can go on his platform and say, okay, today I have 2 hours with you. Ask me any question and create clarity on it. And I told him that if any other person have anything to say about you, let them come and say it, and you defend it. But if you feel you've done something wrong, apologize. But stop going about explaining yourself over and over, because for me, when you didn't do something, and you feel people misconstrued what you did, once you explain once, leave it there. Whoever hear, make them hear. If they don't hear, that's their business. Go away. You get what I mean? So, but when you go in the morning, you explain. 7 a.m. you explain. 8 a.m. you explain. Every platform you are jumping about explaining. You are guilty. That's what I mean. Because what do you want to be explaining? What do you want to explain? If you've come out, if you are upfront and personal from beginning, truth don't have color. You give it out, and time will tell you. Time tells a lot of things. So that was what I told the guy. But while we were there, Mercy Idris came and said on Aduke, the guy was saying, no, he was saying, someone played the audio. And it was an audio going on someone's platform saying that, talking about some people, I can't remember, but it was about someone that knew Mohbad, his close friend, people he knew and all that. And he said, oh, I've even reached out to the Timmy and all that. So I think people are holding it on him, saying, you reach out to Timmy, you reach out to these people at the women's camp. And people were saying, oh, this guy has been working with these people for long. So for me, when the question I just asked is, when did this happen? Is it today? Is it in June? Is it in May? Is it when? And they said it was around maybe December 2023 or early 2024. For me, that was a long time. Because I remember then, even there are some people that are on this anti-justice side that we are now, that used to be people in Wunmi's camp in those days. And presently, they are no more there. Maybe they have a different thought. There are people in the so-called justice camp of Baba Mohbad today that used to be, in this our side, and they moved there. And there are people there that are moved here. But if we need to judge, for me, my own perspective, if we need to judge anything, we need to look at the time and space. Now, if we look at the time and space, now let us check the people in question, antecedent, after that time till now. If it is consistent with the allegation, then we can say these are the evidences. And we will say, by virtue of all these evidences, we pass our opinion as this. And that was what I said. But I see it as, in a situation like this, I think there is need to convene a truth and reconciliation discussion, where people will have grounds about some of our conducts in the past, which we might have oversighted, which we did it because of the heat of the moment, just like I told him that day, like when they said he wrote a petition to put people's name, which was not, they said you forced one young girl to do it and all that. And he said it wasn't so. So it's not a time for us to fight, because I see more of him fighting rather than seeking what we should be seeking. So if that is the situation, I believe, they should convey a platform where, okay, talk about your own. And we don't turn this thing to fighting this, fighting that. And if truly is guilty of the offense, people that he has heard, they can decide to forgive him or not forgive him. And if truly it was a misconception, maybe he will clear the air on it and everybody can go on. But by and large, life is what it is. We all don't have to be friends, but we can work together. And there are people that will never reconcile. No matter what you do, leave it. Okay? There are people that will reconcile after, they've been spoken to, and life goes on. For me, I just don't take life to that too hard, especially on this blackout. You only hear people's voice and see their pictures. You don't know them. So why should you kill yourself over that? No. It's not up to that. It's never up to that. Just find a route. So Richie, that's just the two.
Yeah, well, nice. Well said. I'm just, there's a lot of things going on, and I find myself in a situation that, I get confused. I'll use that word. So I try to bring clarity, maybe just maybe selfishly to myself. So I ask questions along the line of what I've been heard or what was said, and I put that question straight. But meanwhile, in the realms of doing that, it's just to kind of heal the rift. If I say that, put it that way. I'm not trying to put anybody on the spot, but at the same time, just proactively see whether there could be an amicable solutions and things like that. That's actually my target. Because you see, if the team, Baba, or say we're kind of independent, at the same time, we're looking at Team Baba sometimes, and you don't want any fight within the team. Are you getting it? But he said, the house that not stand, that's what they call it, divided its own entirety. If you have you're inside the house and you're fighting each other, that kind of a thing. So that's my concern really. But as it stands, I think probably it's a little bit more than my own what I can chew. That's what I can say.
There's something I've seen on this justice for Mohbad. Me, as I am, I'm very fluid. But I will not do what I will not be part of. There are a lot of groups that I should have been part of. If they had me, I'll remove myself. And I'm very cautious. I will listen to what you want to say after. I either talk or I don't talk. I remove myself. The one they will ask me, come and do this, I'll say no, I know they do. The some that I find passion in, I will do and move. Now, but it gives me access to having information. But the information for me is just for me to make my judgment. Now, in this justice for Mohbad, I've seen people that will come and say, justice for Mohbad, we will not do or die. But these people will go to Wunmi's camp to fraternize with them. And they will give you their reasons to say, we are going there so that we can get information out of them. You get what I mean? Now, if some people come openly to tell you that we are fraternizing with the people on the other side, but you will castigate those ones. But the ones that are that you discuss about, and you'll be saying, are they here? Are they there? Are they here? One day you just say, that time I'm just trying to get information. It's still the same thing. But one thing is synonymous, and one thing will be sacrosanct. Truth no get color. Who you are, we always show. So Yoruba will say, a finiwa. Attitude is like a smoke.
Very.
No matter how you try it, it's gonna
That's
come
what
out.
I said to people.
So
when
you have two-faced people, there are many two-faced people, my brother. There are many two-faced people. Two-faced. Even the ones that are following you to contribute, they have something they do. In some cases, some, I know of a case where some, they are dating each other. They are going out. One is on the other side, one is on this side. So, for example, if me and Black Velvet, we are friends, we meet to chat about Kilo Shele and all that. The thing where me, they do for him, and I go ask him, ask my brother to say, who's got too much? He will tell me. I will tell him my own. But it's an information. And either of us will use it to plan our strategy too, because I already know, say, my friend don't talk out somehow unknowingly that I want to plan to do this. And these people, they are not doing it to say we want to destroy the camp. You understand what I mean? They are just doing their thing. But they have a relationship away from the platform. So there are a lot of people like that on this justice for Mohbad. So that is why me, at times, I laugh when people will say, hey, there are more rules. I just laugh. One thing you don't understand, after the platform, do you know relationship of people behind the scene? Do you know how deep they talk? You find out that if you make friends on justice for Mohbad, 60% or 70% of your discussion will be around justice for Mohbad until a while when you get used to each other and you begin to reduce it little by little. So if you don't have anything to say, you will talk about it. You might argue about it. There are people on this justice for Mohbad that don't agree to my position. I know a lot of people don't always agree to my position because I always take that position of the law, whether you like it or not. It's not about sentiment. Now, and there are people that I have engaged that will fight me. They say, once they want to talk to us, I say, today, I don't want to hear about justice for Mohbad. Keep it, I keep my own. I don't want to know your opinion. Leave my opinion. When we get to the platform, we go discuss them there. Let's talk about it. If it is business, talk about. If it is information I want to do, let's talk about that. You understand what I mean? This thing happens because we are human. We are human. So when we, on some issues, we are fluid on them. And some issues, we are rigid. We are deceiving ourselves. We are deceiving ourselves. we are deceiving ourselves. So people even give information unknowingly to others. Unknowingly, they give information. And that is why many people don't know that when you talk about information, some people don't know that they are informants to intelligence organization. They don't know, but they are. They don't know, but the person extracting information to them know they are. They don't know. So I always laugh. So what is more important is this. Yoruba will say, "Panu soma beni yoso." There are some information you don't want to release. Keep it to yourself. If nobody gives you something, don't give. And take what you say. Because you must know. Unknowingly, you just be discussing. And that's it. And that's just it. So it's neither here nor there. So when I see people fighting people that, oh, this person is on this person platform, I tell myself, aren't there people from that platform that have crossed and stay with us now? Aren't there people from us that have gone there now? And they still relate with each other. And they will still forgive each other when they want to forgive. So why go kill yourself? And that's why I would say, what is more important is let's face the authorities, not ourselves. Because ourselves, you just create enmity for yourself. Kicking up.
Thank you.
How you doing, Baba?
Aristocrat always one. I salute.
How you doing?
I did.
How about you?
Now.
Wow.
What language is that?
Continue, I'm here. Continue, I'm here. Go on, Richie.
You never chopped a icon before.
Okay. It's one of my favorite, actually.
Now you know now. Now you know.
Yeah. No, I like what you said about the situation, but you know the act of trying to reflect in the past and trying to connect the dots. In the interim, I would say, interim of doing that, you probably say, or you can say this person is actually not looking for true justice rather than a blocker, right? But having said that as well, people might have a different engagement or whatever they do in the past, and now they realize, okay, this is not actually the right way forward, and then you switch, So for me, for that reason, I wouldn't blame that person, unless if I have any current situation that prove that person to be negative-minded or negative person.
Yes,
right. I get the point.
Yes,
people realize that we all in life we can make mistakes, and or maybe you just have a change of mind, that kind of a thing.
Yes, you are right. Okay. Let me even give you an example. You know, when all these fracas people we do, because someone has issue with me, they will go and look for all your social media, bring out your child, bring out your wife, bring out everything, and be cursing it on their passport.
That's scary. Very scary.
You know, they used to do those things in the passion of it. Now, in the interim, when those people, the ones that the head correct you, who they think, when they look back, they will see that they have been foolish. That they have been foolish. That they lack sense. They will see. But they might have changed and stopped doing it. Well, there are some who initially, maybe they were even planted to be getting information. But they get to a level, they say, oh God, I know they do again. But they will never come out and tell you that they used to be spy. They won't tell you, but they continue. But for me, most importantly in this thing is, me, I just like to drop things where they are. It's good to analyze things. But when your analysis is leading to another situation, another fight. Yeah, I don't like that again. I don't like that. Let's leave it. Information is very important. Knowledge, they say, is power. But power without wisdom is stupidity.
Big time.
Power without wisdom. You can have the power, but how are you going to use it? You need the wisdom to use it. So you have the knowledge, you have all the facts. You have power. Some people have knowledge, but they don't know how to turn it to power, number one. Some people can turn the knowledge to power, but they don't have wisdom to apply it. So they bring out information that is not needed for a season. They don't know, and it will be destructive. And destructive. So it is the way to create the right balance. But the time is coming where everybody will laugh over it, and say, you, with that time, now they do this thing, they do this, we'll laugh over it. But the time is also
I think Gary is sleeping. Mr. Velvet, are you there? Are you at the call?
007 Richie Rio, what's happening?
I'm good.
Where's Paparana? Is he sleeping?
He's probably tired. So, sorry, not Velvet. I thought I saw you sometimes this week on I don't even know which platform anymore.
How you doing?
Where?
I think today somewhere or yesterday.
I was on I think the platform was Thunderfire.
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Was it?
Maybe yesterday or 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Like at that platform.
Yeah,
I was there.
Okay. Are you having a banter with them or?
No, I went there. Candidly, I did not even. I didn't speak that much. I was there for like maybe 3 or 4 hours, but I was just listening because I was working.
Okay.
There were a few things that were being discussed that I wanted to understand. There was an allegation that there was a voice note that came out, and me, I didn't speak about. So I wanted to understand the voice note and the context. People on social media talk like cut and join. They will hear one thing, they will get the full picture to understand when was this, what was the context, how long ago was this, So people are so gullible. I went there, although I was on the panel for a long time. I think Bossman was there and Aristocrat came too for a while. When Aristocrat came, that was when I enjoyed it the most because he had to share. I asked him very thoughtful questions. And people will not emphasize that aspect of when Black Velvet was engaging Aristocrat, asking questions. What can he learn from this whole justice about? What advice can he give people to make sure we avoid this? They will not listen to that piece. They will only listen to the part where Maganda was maybe talking about Celeste, this, that, like I always tell people, social media is a leveler. You don't know who's who. You understand? We all come on the platform. We're all level. Ambassadors can be on the panel and talk, and Agberos can also be on the panel and talk.
Yeah, of course.
There's a big spectrum. You understand? So I know that it's a leveler, but at the same time, we have to comport ourselves with respect. So I was there for a while. And they was talking about Saleh. And earlier today, I went on Thunderfire. They just started attacking me. He was talking about, I asked, what is the root cause of your personal vendetta or problem? Because, let's be honest with you. You and I are irrelevant in this Justice for Mohbad case.
100%.
Yeah, we can analyze. We can.
I'm just lending my voice.
Yes, exactly. But we're not key players in this.
No.
The key players are using the public to cash out, to dribble, and they're putting our heads against each other. And people are so short-sighted and gullible. Like Aristocrat says, we have to drag the authorities, drag the key players in this case. But we just fall into so many distractions, so many stuff that people don't even know their left from their right. So, yeah, I just come in once in a while. I'm not as active as I used to be. I was very active before until I realized that the people I'm fighting for are the ones sabotaging the case. So I decided to take a step back and just, be on the FYP and once in a while come up and analyze and stuff like that. So it's unfortunate, very unfortunate.
You know, the issue that I picked up, like we rightly said, is a lot of us are just we analyze, we can talk and ask questions, and sometimes I'm kind of lost, mostly when it comes to within the Papa team. I'm not talking about the other faraway team. But with the Papa, sometimes there's an argument or situation that needs to be resolved, and it's getting difficult to resolve. That's what actually frustrates me sometimes. Something that's not meant to be blown out of proportion. Phyllis, yes, I'm about to nod off actually. You're right about that. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to sign off for now, but continue your conversation. I'll be down here listening, okay? Thank you, Rich.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
Phyllis, come on. Mr. Eric.
We are hosts now.
Are you there?
I mean, Priscilla is not easy to host now. Where are you host? When only me I sit here sometime and they are for hours.
Wow.
You guys won't know.
Wow.
Just watching, let everybody speak, let them get tired and I'll see them leaving. Or just watch.
Hello, you wicked man.
If I want to come, I will come in, and if I don't, I will just wait and let everybody speak off and tire themselves off.
So you were listening all along. Wow.
I speak until all my voice lost 2 days ago. Lost my voice. I couldn't.
You were mad. You were mad at Babati.
I had to manage. I was mad at whom?
The Baba's team yesterday.
No. It's not because of that. Like, I played a game recently 2-3 days ago. So all of those shouts down. Like, that made me lose my voice. I had to be taking honey because if I overstress myself like that,
honey and bitter cola.
Yeah, I know I do take tea. I mix it sometimes and it's healthy. So I don't have my vocal cords.
Yeah, bitter cola is very good for that.
For voice, really?
Yeah, the flavonoid in bitter cola is very good. Picture with honey. Break the silence. Yomi is here, by the way, Paparano. You should come and give us letters.
Not leave Yomi. Yomi that is fighting people in just bad. You see, that's one thing I'm trying to stop, and they keep doing it. I keep trying my best to separate between Alikamo and Eko. You hardly see fighting people talking about it. guys should focus on the most important thing, what came about. All this infighting, this one fighting that one, mention that one. You guys can do without mentioning each other. I don't know, I don't know, like, what combines your business together, whatever. Don't need it. How far? Me who's been here, who's gone so far, so much. These people don't hate me. I don't give time to that. I don't encourage that. You like say whatever about me, you think I will answer you. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. I'm here together with some meaningful Nigerians to see that we do the right thing. Every other person, jealous, envy, fighting, trying so hard. I'm not
scary. Very scary.
Unless it's in Baba, that I know that yes, they are just on the opposite side completely. But people within just Mubad, at least I already know where everybody belongs. So
you mean they call everybody Pata Papa. You know, say you see me dragging everybody. Joker.
This fight them, fighting is not even encouraging at all. It begins to limit people, from not going to one platform, from going to another platform. So yeah, a lot of things going on happening. My voice, but this one itself don't finish. I will try and lick the small one. Anyway, I'll just manage my voice.
And where do you get this from, if I may ask? Where do you get this from? Yeah?
I bought it from all this Yalagbo stuff.
Okay. So you know it's real.
It's real. It has all these things inside. You don't see. I don't even like it. All these flies, something like inside. But let's put these flies there. I don't want to overly lose my voice to get out of control. I don't like that. And that's just something I just open the platform down and I lead the conversation and let it happen. People they teach themselves one or two things, because one of the most important things that I've come to find out, through this case is that people don't know so many things. So people don't know so many things. If we take a sample of case study, 90% people in just mobile, they don't even know what to do or what not to do whenever they find themselves in trouble. Right? Regardless of, this is just mobile. I don't even know whether we're even up to 10,000 and this is just mobile. I mean, active netizens, people who are constant, actively advocating for mobile. I don't know whether they're up to 10,000, but if they're up to 10,000, 90% of them don't even know what to do. Regardless of the 200 million Nigeria. So we're seeing more of that awareness, opening people, making them understand what to be done. That enough is good. Leading them through that path, making them, do the needful. So all of those things, that's why we are here. We are here, we bring up people, we educate ourselves, we talk about different ways of avoiding the same similar incident. Because why do people advocate, why do people fight so hard to see that the same thing do not reoccur again in the nearest future or never again? That's why.
That's correct.
We stance, take actions to deter all of those things. Yes. So that's the most important thing. That's the beauty, of togetherness. That's the beauty of togetherness. We all improve each other. We all learn from each other. It's just unfortunate that some people are taking this whole stuff to camera down, checking on each other's pan.
I like the aristocrat's submission about all this, should I say, this negative side attractions that's happened. And you're right about that. It shouldn't have been like that. We should be hearing people meet and get married, or maybe do a business transaction that is really worthwhile. That's for me. That's what I always look for.
Humans shouldn't be enemies of human beings. We should be enemies of wild animals, gorillas, Imapa gorilla, all this carnivorous. Not human against humans. It's just because we know each other's weakening points. We're gonna hit each other badly. Look at all these things going on. They go doing forensic on how many times a man called the woman called the man, how long they were on the phone. People sitting down and doing all this analysis. And then you begin to wonder, wow, and begin to see some people's kind of mindsets You know, there's a lot of hate in this course. A lot of hate in this course. I mean, it's crazy. I know you called me only a few days ago. Where are you now changing mouths because he's here now? You must be past that. This useless human being. I don't even know who is this person. Can you come up to tell me that?
That was a lie.
Just wait. Can you come up to tell me that shenanigans you're saying? You will never even come up again. Don't even let me get you blocked immediately. Can you come up to say what you just typed there? Can you come to say it? I address people, and when I mention MFRB, I've always mentioned it based on my own views, the things that I see, things that I hear, and I make those stands clear, right? I said, I, Papa Reno, will not support anybody doing anything, maybe in disguise or just trying to show to the public what is not. I mean, and I've moved over that. I said that and I moved over that. What do you mean me calling your Fabi a thief? Do you think me I'm pushing?
When was that? She come off this and people.
No, she's a Karimo agent. Do you think me I'm pushing? If you guys are looking for who to fight your fight, better vamos, better take yourself to somewhere else when you see someone to help you fight your fight. When I speak here, I speak responsibly. I'm not like you guys who are a slave to Karimo. So please, don't even try to want to make that happen. Because I don't know what these guys even want from just but Karimo, this useless Karimo and our useless gangs. You know, this person that you see, is one of those Karimo slaves that sit down on the platform and they sell them, they send them as errand boys or errand girls all around to go gossip. And the only one thing they are doing right, they are fighting the fight of their host. They are here for justice. I don't know what they want.
That's stupidity.
If Karimo is against Yomi, that's all they'll be doing on TikTok. Anywhere they go, it's Yomi.
Okay, now I got you. Okay.
What do people want? Can we even know where you guys stand? What is your thought? What are you promoting? What are you fighting? We can't hear anything positive from them. Only fight. And that's why that was what led me to the contribution I did the other time. I mean, people got that wrong.
I know.
I say, hey, I'm not a Yomi, will I say, how will I call it? I'm not a Yomi, maybe followership or Yomi fan like that. But I was just pissed off by what happened. They sat down on one anti-justice platform, and I heard them saying that, do not drag Mohbad father. Sorry, no. They said, do not drag Wunmi. And do not drag Wunmi. That's, don't insult Wunmi here, and don't insult Mohbad mother here. All right? Them, all of them, both Baba fans, Wunmi fans, and some people among us, they gathered plus Jojo. They were all bashing on Yomi. All right? They said they didn't bash on Baba, they didn't bash on Wunmi. They made it clear, don't bash on these ones. And they all united and was bashing against somebody. I said, this is uncalled for. This is uncalled for. You know, and that got me mad. I said, okay, if it's because of what you guys are bashing, now we'll contribute money from. Let me see the help there. What else you guys are gonna do? That's why I went into that mood, not because maybe me trying to do anything. I've always been me. I'm a man of my own self. I do my own things. However any other man sees me, I don't care. I do my own things, and I mean, that's how it has always been. But I know I'm one of the oldest in this case, especially on TikTok. I try my best to see that we have a community which we can function, and it existed. And we're all doing so well. And even by my presence, I mean, there have been so many things we've initiated, we've tried to want to make happen in this case. But hey, like, what will I do when the same family who were collected so many funds, who we advocated for, at some point people get discouraged. We amassed a lot of funds around this family, millions of naira, over 200 million naira. Is it baby money? All right, these people, they squander that money, nothing to write home about. And so you explain, Papa, right now, after all of that money amassed to one platform, for me to now go and put myself, you know, on one evil terrain where I don't even know where the haters are coming from. The same family of Mohbad can't stand for Mohbad. Father is against Mohbad justice. Mother is against him. Sister is against him. Wife is against him. The government is against him. Then you don't want me because of Jara Kobo. I now say that I want to go. Hey, the best I can do, I will call for the needful to be done. And that's what I've always said. Let our private investigators who are licensed to investigate, let them investigate on this case for us. If at all, we public must investigate individually outside the police jurisdiction. That's one good thing about it. And also, we can approach doctors to that pathologists to do autopsy and whatever. That's the most thing I can do. Okay, that coming around involving myself doing this, no, I will not do that shit. Not for Mohbad. Even if I must do it, maybe for Nigeria, but not for Mohbad. Mohbad is hated by his own family, hated by the government, hated by his own people, by everything. Hated by everybody. Isn't the whole Nigeria supposed to be advocating for Mohbad? The whole Nigeria. Did Mohbad case not went viral enough? So, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. There are limitations to go for it, and that's a fact of it. That's a fact of it. If I want to die for something, it will worth it, not Mohbad. I've made that clear. Even Mohbad father, today put him here, can he die for Mohbad? Will he die for Mohbad? Let's give Mohbad father 200 million cash. Mohbad father, take this money belongs to you. It resides with you. Now use this money to give Mohbad justice. A dime of his money, he will never spend it. A dime of his money, he will never spend it. Even the one that we contributed to them, how did they spend it? They didn't spend it. We were supposed to do 3 autopsies. 3 autopsies we were supposed to do. It really meant justice in 3 different places. What did they do? Even the one that they managed to do, we can't even ask for where the thing was done. Is that the justice to? No. Justice from Mohbad is for us to learn as well. It's for us to sit down here, think ourselves. If possible, like we re-emphasize on certain laws that are in place, like quackery, the quackery in nursing, nobody should recommend any nurse to anybody to go treat them at home. That's one thing we all should carry away from this case. The Nigerian healthcare system condemns quackery. No nurse is allowed to go treat people at home, even though it's a common practice that still happen, day to day. Even during this period of just Mohbad, nurses will still stop you on the road. They want to give you injection. They see you on our house. What if anybody reacts negatively to those injections? How would they quickly resuscitate the person? That's danger. There are hospital environment where some certain things are supposed to be done. So that's it. I remember when I went to hospital, I think that was last year, and I started getting scared of medication. They were talking about giving me no. I think ceftriaxone and something, but one of 2 or 3 of Mohbad medication was part of what they were supposed to give me. And I said, I won't take this one. But the doctor insisted, but man, come and see the way my heart was beating. Now this thing came about the ceftriaxone again. How will I explain? But no, I said,
do you think that's what killed Mohbad? Do you think that's what killed Mohbad?
No, again, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I kind of give an open, and I kind of when I listen to this BMC when she speaks sometimes, I, kind of put her into a soft spot, of trying to see clearer, not just being carried away by emotions. I know. You're good at that. You're good at that. Yeah, because that's their position too. Okay, you don't know. I don't care whatever anybody's coming from. I just want to engage your understanding, your knowledge, and I want to see what is good through people. And you not being able to show what is good through you, you only mess yourself up. You mess up yourself in front of me. Because I'll give you the chance to show how good you are. I'll ask you simple questions to propel you, to kick you off, to put you into that state where I will have to verify you to know how much correct you are about life, your ethics. I will see all of those things. So I'll just keep putting you in that space. Yes, this notion about me is affecting me. I'll keep putting the person in that space whereby if they are not strong enough or ethical enough, believe me, they will just end up exposing themselves, and people will just see that this one is not a sincere person, and fuck yourself up. So that's it with me. So people have to be careful because these things, I care so much about how people are made, how they are built up. People can hardly lie to me. Not easily. People can hardly lie to me because I will scrutiny you. I will go in there with you. There are some things, areas I want to take you to, that if you're not strong enough, you don't have enough discipline for your own self, you won't be able to have those conversations. Because you'll be required to have disciplined yourself to a certain level of life, have a certain level of experience to be able to, sail through. And so, why am I saying this? When that lady was saying that women shouldn't be the only person, to be called to book, yes, fine. And that can be said only if something else killed Mohbad. Let's say Mohbad had a fight in that house, all right? Maybe he was stabbed, he was shot down, he was pushed from staircase, like the message that came to your minister, stated. So, women wouldn't have been the only one that witnessed it. Would you agree with me? So if we are talking about the nurse,
100%.
Yes, about the nurse, that's a different case. If the nurse says she didn't see Adura, come on, whether not see Adura or not, as long as there was nurse and nurse did inject Mohbad, I don't have issues with that again. As long as truly can be established evidentially, uncoerced, that yes, there was indeed a nurse. For me, I don't have any issue. But the situation of things, so I will keep saying it, the situation of things doesn't seem like there was a nurse. One, look at the conventional statement of two people. The driver and that guy who missed Bukola Jesse. That opens some certain flaws to me. The guy said when they came back home, they went to the room, and they were in the salon sleeping. Mohbad and Wunmi went upstairs. They had slept in the salon about an hour or 2 hours later. Wunmi was screaming from upstairs, did they tell me about stand up in a very scary way. All right? That is the narrative of that guy. Okay? We put that one side. Now the driver, if we disbelieve that guy who spoke to Buki, now the driver that drove Mohbad to the show, could he be lying too? Let's even take the account of the driver. The driver said when they got home that due to the earlier development, the fight quarrels that has been going on, he advised the couple not to have any fight, right? So about 1 a.m. they returned back home. He slept in his car, he was sleeping. So later on, about 3 a.m., the driver said 3 guys rushed to his car. Knocking. Mohbad. All right. They needed to get Mohbad medication, spirit, and all of those things. That spirit is to clean blood now. Continue.
Why spirit?
Wait now. This is your love. They disturb me. You do like natural now. Everything natural they do with this. The most serious, I beg. They do calculation. So now, these are people who have left the show. They were coming from the show. They had no cost to buy medication now when they were on their way coming. They didn't buy any medication. When they were in the show, I didn't Mohbad. Let even say Mohbad got badly injured in the show. Why didn't they buy medication in that show? Why didn't they do that? While they were on their way coming, why was it 2 hours later after they arrived home that was necessary for them to urgently, for 3 guys to urgently go get medication? Something happened. And that's what we're all talking about. And this is the reason why Mohbad was inactive on Monday. You put that together with what the mother said when the mother called Wunmi. The mother asked Wunmi a very, deep question. The mother asked Wunmi, the mother said, Wunmi, did you sleep side by side your husband daybreak? The woman asked, Mama, did you hear anything? She said, Bon, Concon. So you see the development. So this mother too must be aware of something. Must be aware of something. You could see the way this woman was running her mouth that day that she was seated near Yomi Fabi in that conference. You could see the way this woman was running her mouth. Like she was just in a defensive mood. And there is something they know that we don't know. And that's why I'm saying that the story of the nurse is not clear. Come on now, this is Nigeria now. If nurse actually, injected Mohbad and Mohbad passed, all this drama is not necessary. If that was the actual thing that happened to Mohbad, all this ongoing dramatization, you don't need it. Iyabo, Joe, all these people, different ones coming here and there, displaying, fighting, taking this whole issue so serious. There's no need. Everybody will be focused on only one person, and that is the nurse. No need to go Naramali, no need to go Balegushi, no need to go all these places. And even what Wumi came out to say the other time, no need to be saying all these things that industrial gods do not want you to speak. Something has happened. Okay, how about in during the initial stage, when that guy went to the hospital, right? Deceiving the whole world, saying that Mohbad came to the hospital by himself, was administered. Yeah, was administered in that in that clinic or that hospital, was administered there. This and that happened. A few minutes later, they had to rush Mohbad out. All of those. Why the need of all of those things? Why the need of that? So there was an earlier attempt to act like Mohbad died in the hospital. That was the earliest attempt. And the hospitals rejected them because during that time we waited. I was here. We waited for those hospitals to respond to the fact that yes, to that after that guy made that video, we're expecting those hospitals to respond. Today, that first hospital, Korean hospital, it's like a disicle. They are like so reluctant. They are very reluctant in this case, unwilling to do anything to support this case or to help this case. It's the same this Korean hospital that we heard that a medical report was given. Till today, we have not even sorted it out. That medical report that was given, what was stated there? And who even know whether they would not have issued another one again? What if they have gone there to reverse that one? People make up certificate, they make up medical report, they make up everything now in this country now. She understand what I'm saying? So a lot of things was so unclear. And again, on the father of the deceased, okay, we heard that 4 million was received by this man 2 days before Mohbad died.
Yeah, and that baffled me. I never mentioned that for the funeral. Right?
Yes, sir. So this man, his activity in continuing, each time I come to this audio, right? That's why I keep saying this thing, right? They might have want Ishak not to come to this platform again, but Ishak know that the best thing that happened to him was ever coming to this platform. All right, and he will ever be grateful that he was ever here. For them to the most what these kids do. These kids, small, but they just sit down on platform where nobody question them. They just like to lie on people and and get away. When they come here, they're scrutinized. You can't answer to scrutiny. You can't come here. You can't last here. You cannot, right? So after that guy left this platform that day, they put him to scrutiny, like they whip his ass, and then he went to run about. That was when he asked about this. You see, just wait on. It was like God really needed him to be coming to this platform at that time, because it was after when he came here when we grilled him very well, when the guy could tell his horror. All those small legal go terminologies to cause everything disappear. I think by Bucologist, if I want to go, don't go to Papariano, don't go there. I want you one Shirio, maybe Shiri Cambia. You will get to the root of things. So now, this guy went the second day, with annoyance, and asked about 3 questions. And those 3 questions, man, if you listen to those 3 questions, around that, just expose himself. The first one, have you been calling quack nurse to come treat Mohbad at home? All of those things. Baba said yes. He established that. Yes. I mean, it's not a new thing. Nurse have been coming home to treat his children. Whatever that has been established. And then second one again, they asked the man, maybe okay. The one that interested me the most was the one they asked. They said, Mohbad, did you at any point tell Wumi, okay, or request from bad property, everything to be given to you, land, car, anything to be given to you. And then this man, if you see the way this man, criminally, this man psychologically answered, you know, and I told you guys, I'll play it now, listen to it. This man, a crook, like, he may not be, you know, he may not be that fluent in English, right? You don't measure intelligence by English language. You don't do it.
No, not at all.
So this man, because like me now, you know, I do those things too. Anybody who is cunning, understand what I'm talking about? There's a way they ask you a question sometimes. You want to repeat the same question. You want to act like you didn't even hear very well, right? Like you say, okay, you are there. Okay, you mean yes, your question is this. So during that time, you have reflected over it. You've provided the answer, right? So if you see what happened when they asked him, this man said the same day that Mohbad passed. You say you went upstairs, you saw blood, right? I agree. You came downstairs, you saw Mohbad embalmed by the staircase. And the next thing this man was asking right there, was asking for Mohbad landed property. Was asking for the two plot of the 2 acre of land of Mohbad. Right there, the lawyer of Mohbad and this man, they went into big fights. Right there. And this is the man you guys are telling me that he has feelings. And when I even looked at him, I don't see anything disciplined in this man. That's why those of you keep calling him pastor. Maybe, I don't know how you arrive with, you know, with who, how you make people pastor. Pastor should be a good symbol. It's a good symbol of purporting the truth. Somebody who's carrying with them the light and the truth of God. That's what a pastor is supposed to be. A teacher of the truth. A carrier of the truth. Not a swearing pastor that will be saying, I want to follow Mohbad, this one is a swearing pastor now. So this man literally, the same day that Mohbad died, that same moment there, this man was asking for property. You guys should fear Joseph Alobalu. That's what I'm telling you. I don't even call him Baba. Like I've lost complete respect for this man. He's useless. And when you look at the cards, correct? Look at this.
I'm allegedly talking about necklaces and all that. Chains.
Imagine, look at this drunkard. When you look at what is a political talk, you can see that in him all the time. They have sabotaged everything about this case. DNA given to them. What would they make out of DNA? The best they could do is to bring out Bukola Jesse, give them little money. They even bought complete plot of land. I was surprised. That's how serious you know these guys are. But I told them, the last person that any of them will intimidate, because I started this before every one of them. Confused learned about this case from me. They were trying to never even know who was spending, who was scrambled. I was here analyzing. They were the ones showing me the door of this. Come on now. I mean, I don't like to praise myself, but hey, I'm happy we're able to create a community where we're able to learn one or two things. And right now, a lot of us, we're even very strong right now. We're very strong to confront similar issues in the future. You know, and I'm proud of that. We call on the states, we expect them to do the right thing, and we'll continue to do that. We'll continue to call on them. We'll continue to expect them to do that. Because without them doing the right thing, it will be difficult for us to get any justice without the state government doing the needful. Okay? So now, this is the podium. Yeah, this man, this useless man. I mean.
Last one, sir. Mohbad ṣe aláìsí ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ̀pẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀rí ẹ wá béèrè wípé gbogbo properties ẹ̀ àbí ẹ̀pẹ̀ anybody nínú wọn wípé kọ́ńtọ̀ mọ́tò ẹ̀ àti gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ àbẹ́ ẹ̀pẹ̀ mítì pé ká máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe mítì lórí property lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú. Nígbà tí ó ṣe ìwọ mi. Ṣé ìwọ mi sà? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Nígbà tí ó kú ní ọjọ́ yẹn gangan, because ó jẹ́ ìtàn ọkọ̀ fún mi pé ọmọ yìí ilé ẹ̀ka ṣoṣo tí mo nà mọ́ ni
bó ṣe dé láti tọ́ ló sọ pé àdájì mi wọ́n ti ra lè lórúkọ lẹ́hàmù ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jù ló ń sáré sọ fún mi pé àdájì mi bọ́ọ̀ ti lè tí mo tó yọ sọ ó máa lọ orúkọ lẹ́hàmù sí i. ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi nígbà tí mo gbọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà lélẹ̀ bàbá àwọn aráàlú máa ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà pé ìjọ ṣé wọ́n fi ti tú blọọ̀t wá bàbá lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kù fún gbọ́.
See, you see, these are the people that are destroying just Mohbad. All this Ishak like, right? And even when that's why the guy's always running from me. He will never stay wherever he's sitting. Gulexi, Ishak, any one of them who is a little bit intelligent, they will never stay wherever Paparino is. They will never. Because they will be exposed. And one thing I like about them is that when they engage me, you see them exposed. Because I'll put them in the spot whereby now they will have to expose themselves to the whole world. I'll put them where they will have to show how disciplined they are, how much good they mean to this world, or to the state, or to the people. I'll put them there, and you will see them fighting, trying to come out of their shell. Gurexi, Uzuri, Iluri, Gurexi. So that is it. You can testify to it. You heard what the mad guy, the stupid boy, was saying recently that Attorney General, they have taken Attorney General, they are fighting against Attorney General, and in fact they are using inquest to delay this case. You heard everything Gurexi said recently. I think that was yesterday. You heard everything that they are using inquest to delay this case. Out of his subconscious mind, that just fled out from somewhere. And all these their gullible followers, they won't even take all of those things into account. They will not. Because they have zeroed their mind. For them, justice means whatever Joseph Aloba wants. That whatever Joseph Aloba wants, that's what justice. You know what I mean? But anyway, all of these people that some of them calling themselves Mohbad fans or whatsoever, hey, I will even fight them because these are people that were once our fans, yeah. But how did they suddenly become whatever they are? Maybe it's based on the kind of lifestyle that they live. Just because we all sit down here, we scream justice for Mohbad, justice, that doesn't mean we are just in us. That doesn't mean we are just in us. If you allow some people by themselves, to just do themselves, right? Some people, you see them very nasty. Very nasty. You even find out that Mohbad and Omowummi are even better off many people who are here seeking for justice. I'm telling you. You will find that they are even better off many of these people. And that's why whenever they find chance to compromise, to scam people, believe me, there are so many scamming schemes that I perceive going on right now in just Mohbad. And those of you who continue to make yourself emotional, people just want to quickly get whatever they want to get out of Mohbad case right now because the case is ending. They know it's ending. Just like how I told Gurexi last year, that what if inquest ends next month? And the next thing they want to bring a list of GoFundMe out to quickly make any much amount of money that they will make out of the case. So their mindset is something as this guy, they don't mean well. They don't mean well. Whenever they go to, that's why they hardly go to intelligence platform. They hardly go there. Whenever they go to intelligent platform, see how they are shaking, see how they are breathing up and down, see how they keep coming there, calling themselves, you come. Because they want to defend the lie. When they sit down there among themselves, nobody challenge anybody. In fact, when you even look at the kind of people they put there that sit down on their panel on a good day, I'll be asking myself, what is this case turned to? Who are these ones sitting here? What are their thoughts? What are their activities? What are they doing? I want to know what they are doing in essence that is assisting the justice we are looking for. They do nothing more than cursing people, fighting people unnecessarily, intimidating people. And one good thing
I've been able to stop and resist is those intimidations. I have stopped it. I've instead injected intelligence into this case to see that we employ intelligence first, even in means of camera down, in means of pata pupa, pata blue, pata red, pata indigo, different kind of pants matter. Now I don't rise up. In fact, now 2J4M now I'm not saying that they do forensic between boyfriend and girlfriend, how they caught each other, how they lasted on the call, the data analysis, the bar charts, even pie charts. And when I look at these people like this, do they even have a husband? Do they have a boyfriend? Do they even, they are making things difficult for men. In fact, right now for J4M, they're making anybody feel like they shouldn't even date anybody. Because can you imagine that nonsensity? That nonsensical act. What are you guys trying to show? What? Okay, you guys wanted to make sure that you completely destroy Chairman. Now you have done so. What have you gained? What next? Who is the next victim on the line? Who is the next victim? The next man ready to be victimized. Go meet these ladies, go get them. And get ready to be fucked up. Because that's appalling. That was completely out of place. Out of order and out of place. And that's why I don't try to mix all those conversations with justice. I don't mix it together. I don't mix it together. What is the achievement? What is the gain? What do we want to know out of that? If I, Papariano, have been involved in all of those camera private issues from the beginning, I would have, those things wouldn't have come out. That's why all of them that was involved in, they are all failures. Because they could have controlled all those matters. You don't need those sexual kind of thing. In a very serious and important case like this, you don't need that. You don't need that. And it's built out of the attitude of when we don't like somebody, we want to suffocate that person, we want to press the person till life, come off that person. And that is what I hate the most. Not threatening people's existence just because you don't agree with them. You could easily avoid them, block them, go on your own path. They go their own way. Why do you want to create a black spot? Why do you want to create an omen in their life? Why? Why do you want them to always remember you? Because that's like you create an omen in their life. And if they too right now, when you've destroyed their life, if they too have a cause to see you anywhere, they have a gun in their hand and they shoot you. Do people even think about their action when they act? Most of them, do they think? We are here trying to resolve a very ruthless act that maybe Omowummi or any of the people around about undergo. We're here to treat that. In as much as we are doing that, we did the same course of trying to treat a ruthless act. So other people are saying acting ruthlessly. Ruthlessly. And we are all associated, we are all saying, we are all looking for justice, we are all good, we are all good. But people's hearts are wicked and evil. It's wicked and it's evil. Wicked and evil. And that's how I'm trying not to get myself close to all of this kind of shenanigans. Because it's people who have maybe failed in life, who have no joy, there's nothing that makes sense to them. They have no name to protect, nothing. So you that have a lot to protect, in the word of Lizzie Diamond, she says she carries an egg in her hand. And because of that egg, she will not do some certain things. And that's how life should be. If you know what you want, what you carry, what you are enjoying, why do you allow yourself to be in a mess? Why do you do that? Are you not happy with your joy? Are you not happy? It's now to begin to have names all around, everywhere. Is that that is now left of you? Oh, goodness. Let us tap on the screen. Everybody tap, 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 tap. That is it. That is it. It's crazy. Let me just play this. Let me finish playing this and ask my question.
Mr. Ishak, thank you very much for those brilliant and critical questions you have had asked earlier. You see, any Baba has said before now that anything property is not in his purview right now. Anything that has to do with property is not looking into it right now, sir. So thank you very much for those questions. Thank you. So
after he has fucked up, he has misbehaved with property. Now he's not into property anymore. Into property. You see, this is a way to take himself away from blame. Do you understand? His messes, they are trying to cover up his messes. The question is, did he ask for 2 plots of land the same day he arrived at Mobile Pass? And if he ever asked for that, tell me any man in the whole world they're going to be doing that. Right there, that moment, where your son's death is supposed to be under scrutiny. A boy you lastly saw on Saturday. Is there any irresponsible father more than Joseph Aloba again? Asking for property right there. We should be asking, why did this man ask for property right there? 1, 2, 3 hours that you got there. Why were you asking for property? To bury him about? So it means you were already thinking of burial right there. Or to inherit the property. It is one of these two. Whichever one you took, whatever one you take is wrong. Burial is not the next thing to be thinking of right there. And inheriting property is not the right thing to be thinking of right there. It's wrong. It's very wrong. It's because Mohbad's father is greatly smart. Layo, why don't you come up to engage me? You see, some of you, I expect you guys to be intelligent enough. Stop being too emotional. You will regret all of it. Those that did all of these things, there are people that did these things that you guys, they do it more than you. All right? This man is just irresponsible. It's useless and it's irresponsible. Look at the way you guys go around fighting people to protect this man. Do you try to ask this man questions when you see him on platforms? If they bring this man to this platform right now, your useless self, your slavery mind, you this useless person, smart Layo, you will never go up there to ask him, Baba, where was toxicology done? People are asking about this. Can you tell them and then relieve yourself by yourself? Answer them so that they will have nothing to say about you. They contributed money to you, Baba. Can you please explain to them where this and that was done? Your useless self will never, you will run away from them. You will be there like a scape, bow your head. I don't even know who is under this profile. You may be 60, 70 years old, 80 years old, but you are so inferior. You don't have, you're not man enough. You don't have a heart. Because you're useless. Tell me your importance when you cannot confront who you are defending to know their truth. If I ask you now, where was toxicology done? If my father is not a criminal, it's not a fraud, tell me what toxicology was done. I put it upon you right now. I want to curse you and your generation. For all the public funding that I advocated for, that this man defrauded all of us of, I put it upon you now. Tell me how this money was spent. Who is supposed to be responsible, supposed to give accountability of how this money was spent? Is it not for the betterment of Mohbad? Was that money not spent to make Mohbad, to give Mohbad justice? His own son, if he truly respect Mohbad. A man that doesn't even care about his own son, even at death, all he cares about is buying clothes, buying cars, building church, doing music, and going around and cursing people. Would you take that upon yourself right now, upon your own useless self? Don't take that upon yourself. If I block your fucking ass out of this place, use your brain. When you get to where people are speaking with their wisdom and brain, come use it. Okay? Your wisdom is application of your knowledge. So if you have knowledge, don't stay in the conversation. Send request, come up. Let us hear what you want to say. You guys will only sit in the comment section and remain slavery forever. Come up and correct me. Let me know what you're correcting me about. You're correcting me about protecting a criminal. Now I'm asking you smartly, where was toxicology done? Don't correct me. Tell me where it was done. Correct me by telling me where it was done. Can you do that? Where did Joseph Aloba spend our 200 million plus? I'm waiting for your response. Correct me, please. I hate to be corrected right now. Correct me. I want the name of the toxicology, where it was done, the lab, and autopsy, where it was done as well. I want to know it. Believe me, you will go speechless now. Now, all your intelligence will disappear. Believe me, you can't answer me now. All your brain, you will be freeze. Even Guresi was asked this. You know what he said? He was shaking. He was shaking where he was. Believe me right now, you have no answer anymore. You have no answer any longer. You see, just one question, you went isolated. And that is why you can never send requests, come up maybe to speak. You can never. It is not, don't understand me. Mubad father is irresponsible, is useless. Tell me what it means. Now you can't answer my question. Now you are saying you understand me. Now again, I'm putting to you. Explain to me the two plot of this man was asking. You know what I don't like, right? I don't like liars. When this man was explaining to Berekete what happened to Mubad, why didn't he talk about this lawyer? He was so quick to say, I saw the lawyer. The lawyer, what was the lawyer doing there? What was the lawyer doing there? Only for us to know that this man was negotiating land with the lawyer. Imagine that lawyer has given them the land. Do you think this man will be speaking to us this way? Imagine that lawyer has said, Baba, take the land, take this. Do you think this useless man would be here today right now? And this man will never mention that lawyer. I swear, there are people that may even be there that this man never mentioned because they gave him money. If this lawyer has given this man money that day or land, we will never hear that this lawyer was there. We will never hear that he was there. The reason why this man emphasized on this lawyer is because this lawyer never paid any attention to him, to his greediness. Do you understand that? So please, you have to understand how people care and how passionate people are about this guy. I know you guys don't care. You guys are only here to protect Joseph Aloba, to protect him. Nobody's harming this man. This man, look at how everything around this man is tumbling. Don't you have eyes to see? Everything around him is tumbling. Wherever he goes, he destroyed that place. He was with Berekete. What happened? Destroyed. He was with Olori Ebi. Destroyed. African TV. He destroyed. QH Radio. Destroyed. Everything around him is tumbling. And may all of you, around Joseph Aloba, may you guys be stumbled. In your business place, in your career, in your family, with the way you guys are protecting this evil man. May evil engulf all of you guys and your children. May they suffer from this. If at the end of the day, Joseph Aloba gets exposed to be criminal, all this nonsense you guys are making us go through, because we are trying to make sure we scrutiny this man, we know the truth. Continue to shake this man. You continue to cover a criminal. Do you know how it feels? When I am confirming that somebody is a criminal, because Smart Layo is ignorant. So Smart Layo is shading the criminal to the criminal escape. I'm trying to catch the criminal, you shade him, he escaped. Then now I'm left with Smart Layo. I'm going to shoot your fucking head. I'm going to break your fucking head with gun. Because you allowed the criminal to escape. Sooner or later, this case will be destroyed. Joseph Aloba will come out and say, I am sorry. I never need to go this way, this and that. I will see where you put your face. Your small self, I will see where you put yourself. Your small self will be hiding somewhere shaking. Pet Catch did more than all of this. Where is Pet Catch today? Where is Soma today? The most intelligent people that were in this case, that switched to that side. When they saw reality, some of them they left just from Mohbad. They got mad, they left. I've asked myself why they're leaving. They used to be on my platform before. They went to see what's up. Why the ones who don't have brains, who are only looking for maybe relevance, they are the ones that stick there. And when you ask them simple questions, they are shaking, vibrating. Answer me, where's toxicology done? Can you get that for me? But Mohbad was on TikTok platform recently, 2 days ago. Why didn't they ask him simple questions to answer? Because they are protecting his criminality. There is no empathy here for the wicked person. Do you show empathy for Omowummi? Show empathy for Mohbad's killer. Then I will know that, yes, truly, you are having mental issues. You don't show empathy for criminals because their action has endangered so many people's life. People had earned money, 200 million plus, was contributed into someone's hand, and the person went to build church, went to build studio, went to buy car, went to do so many things. Now they ask for accountability. They say we should show empathy. They say we should start showing empathy. Are we useless? Are we stupid? Are we the one that came about? We meant well for Mohbad. If we can mean well for this guy, and no member of his family can mean well, then they must be useless. The public has shown so much love to Mohbad than none of Mohbad family could have ever imagined. None of them. A love, even Blessing. Does Blessing not come to my live stream? Blessing comes here, and Blessing doesn't even believe that anybody will get anything from this case. Do you understand? By actions, you can tell already. Blessings that go around that laugh at people looking for justice. Blessings that is laughing at those looking for justice. And he's kind of doing this. Like, look at this ones. Do you think they even understand our advocates from about to get justice? Do you think? What if at the end of the day, and evidence comes out right now that Mohbad was truly killed, and it comes out, Blessing, all of us sees it. They will now say, really? You guys truly tried for my brother. You guys fought for my brother till the end. You will not see their useless cells will be coming out from their holes. They abandoned Mohbad. May you not be abandoned. May you not be abandoned. Look at this single man. Everybody around him, even his own children, are at war with him. Even Joseph Alaba, that's how useless you know a man is. Whenever I speak, he's swearing at people, swearing all the time. I don't go to me. I don't go come about the go to me. Can you imagine? Is that not a failed individual? Even the song that they sing is not even going anywhere. He's saying he's going to Ibadan to sing. Can you imagine? He said he has a show. He was even inviting, he was promoting a show that he has a show in Ibadan. They invited him to come and do a show for them. He's now an errand boy artist going from going left and right. He's working. On one hand, he's a poor carpenter. That's when they want to sum us. They will tell us he's a poor carpenter. And when they want to show us how truthful the man is, they will say the man is a pastor, a man of God. Do you think he can lie to us? When they want to show the man is hardworking, they will say, this man is a poor carpenter. He's a musician. Oh, he's talented, he's a musician. So that is how you protect criminal. We are trying our best. If all of us join our hands together and we face this family, I swear by now, we are over this justice. But the different sides that we all picked and we start targeting each other, fighting each other, believe me, whether we like it or not, it is all of us who have picked side right now. We are the one that is fighting each other, that is trying to do everything to frustrate justice, either on Wunmi's side or on Baba's side, in either way. Because nobody wants to be shamed. Nobody wants their candidate to be shamed. For example, now, those who are defending Wunmi, who has connection, if they know anybody in the police department, they will call that person, don't make us shame. Don't make those guys shame us. Even if Wunmi did anything, please, we're not going to give it attention. Okay? Destroy the evidence. They're going to do that. Because like now, a fight, a battle, it's a battle thing for them. A battle of the fittest, of whoever that have more connection wins. That's what it has become. And people like you, mercenaries, who go around fueling, don't talk about have empathy. We've had empathy. Part of our empathy is making sure money was contributed to this man. Money is needed for almost everything in life. Okay, and I know how things are expensive right now in Nigeria. Okay, so tell me what else we have not done to show empathy for this man. Do you know, in the strongest time, when people were looking for him to take head off his head, we stood for him. Until when he was relieved, we feel like this man is now better. This man should be doing things correctly. We never knew that this man was just a useless from day one. We were the one giving him relevance, giving him value. A value that he never gave to his own self. We were giving him that value. He will embarrass it. You know, imagine you respecting somebody who doesn't respect themselves. The person will not understand what is respect. So we come back to this, my voice is relieving. We come back to what happened at home. When my father got to that home that day, like as I said, at what point did he tell the ambulance to take them to the police station? Because he lied right there again. When a taxi comes to pick you up, you have to tell the taxi where you are going, right? Sure, before that ambulance moved there that day, what did they tell the ambulance and where did they tell the ambulance they were going? Don't tell me that in front of Mohbad house, they are told that ambulance they are going to police station, to the nearest police station. And that police station, they left all the police station close to Mohbad house. They left all of those ones. They now drove them to 1 hour plus police station, far away. I don't want to even take that. A lot of things happen there, and they are all covering up something. So right there that night, Baba, when ambulance came, where did you tell him they should take you guys to? Straight to burial to Korodum. And if that is the case, listen to police explanation. Right? Listen to the police explanation. Police said that, police never even said that Mohbad father went to any particular police station. They said the man just came home. So are police lying? If police are lying, why has this man not challenged police? Because according to the police, Baba never told the police that they went to police station that night. Can you imagine that? It was when we get to coroner inquest that we are hearing all these things. Because when police gave their preliminary reports by the investigation, they said the man came home. I can play it if you want to hear it. That the man came home when he heard about that. Then he had a short meeting with the family. And then they decided to move the body to Ikorodu for burial. For burial. So there was clearly a criminal act or intention here. If you review this man's action, if this man is petitioned, no one is snoring. Oh my God, let me take them down. Is anybody snoring here? Let me take them down. Are you seeing the snoring? Or is it something spiritual? Wahala. Wahala. I want to talk a little bit until my sports time. You know? The next 1 hour, let me see. Yes. The next 1 or 2 hours. So let me just play some games. Hey, how are you, Lily?
What's up, Papa?
It's been a while. Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, wait.
Who's the third person? Oh my God.
Hi.
Hello. Let's go 2 against 1.
2 against 1?
Yes.
You 2 against me?
No. You 2 against me.
other. You are against me. I'm against, no, just everybody against each other.
Yeah, one
Is that how it is? I don't know. Okay, how does it show your screen? Does it show both of us against you?
No, you see the yellow now, the one that is yellow on top. She's the one, that yellow one. Then the blue one is you. Then this one that looks like red, pink or something is me.
Everybody double tap. Oh, thank you.
No, Princess is yellow, Papa is blue, and I'm red.
I'm hearing that for the first time. Wow. And you can see clearly, the blue, the red, and everybody double tap. I'm going to mute you guys. Okay.
You see, I'm supporting you now. You see the blue is moving. Are you seeing the blue is moving? Then you see my side, they are giving so much, and that's why it's going like this.
Is that 60K coin?
You just got 60K? Are you fucking joking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 60K.
I don't even have my choppers right now.
Oh my goodness.
What the helly?
Oh,
what the helly?
That's the name.
Oh my god. Pushing couple of men.
That's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Guys, I guess it's just double tap. We should just double tap, okay?
Like that sometimes. It's like that sometimes.
Yes, I got that few days ago.
Tiana, thank you for the rose. How are you?
Guys, let's activate.
I need somebody wake up.
Guys, let's make it up. Susu, you're welcome. Let's make it up the popular vote, guys. Popular vote. Everybody, just popular vote.
And then just casual Mayan on that.
Popular vote with the 2 times. Everybody in the house. Make yourself as good. Make yourself among the list.
One donut for one perfume.
You're welcome in.
I need 8 more points. It could be
just popular vote. Popular vote. Everybody. Make your way to the FYP. Let's go to the FYP. Those are coming up. Make your way to the FYP. Let's go.
We're not gonna get double.
Popular vote only.
Oh, no.
Check my 1 to check my 2 to 9. 2 to 9.
Oh, no.
Please make yourself among the list of 2 to 9 people. 2. I'm not saying 1 to 8 because Shaka won't be able to participate if he comes up.
Not lucky to even make the target this time.
So okay. Oh my God. This life is much. The blessing is massive. Thank you so much. God will bless you. Thank you. You never lack or you know no sorrow. God will open ways for you. God will bless you. God will reward you. God will favor you. As you choose to put smile on my face, that's how God is going to put smile in everything that you do. Thank you so much, sir. God bless your family. God bless your home. God bless everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The love is massive. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
1 minute.
Guys, let's go. Susu, thank you. Susu, don't take over. That means it's from 3 to 10. 3 to 10 people. Okay, it's out. Yeah. Please make yourself among the Susu.
Oh my God, they're glove.
Let's make this as a boosting glove. Let's make so we don't waste. It doesn't waste. Guys, let's go. Everybody in the chat. Susu, thank you so much. Everybody in the chat. Everyone on the chat. Let's go. Boosting glove is it, but so we don't waste it.
Let's see what happens. I'm waiting.
10 seconds. So.
I'm waiting. Guys,
10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Everybody, you drop gift. That's how to make use of it. Thank you.
Hey, I mean,
Thank you.
I'm waiting.
Thank you. Please make yourself available. Make yourself among the list those are coming up. Let's go. Everybody in the house, let's go. Everybody in the house, let's go.
Thank you. I didn't grab my water.
Everybody, you check from Susu is not coming from 3 to 10. 3 to 10. Check if your name is there. 3 to 10. Another thing that is not friendly game.
Yes.
But thank you. It's just friendly game. We are not fighting.
Friendly game.
Thank you.
No, you want to
We are not fighting. Just friendly
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
showed us who the mother.
Oh, let's see. How you doing?
Princess showed us who the boss was.
July.
Oh my God.
Ooh. This is huge.
Papa, you know what? You arranged this. You arranged this. This is the karma.
Let's go on again. I mean, I'm just having fun. I've been around for
One again? She put 60K on our heads, and it's not enough for you?
I mean, let her get more of it. There's time for everybody,
Oh my god.
There's time for everybody.
I think you want some more. You want some more humiliation?
Oh. Let's go. Send the
Are you into that? Is that your thing?
Sure. Why not? Sure.
Guys, it was nice staying with you guys. I'll have to go down.
Princess is done. She's not. Her team wants an actual game.
I'll see you later.
Her team wants an actual game.
Let's do our thing, Lily. It's okay. Let's do our thing.
Oh, you wanna beat me now for your ego?
Because you can disconnect so I can play her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We don't have some.
You.
We can win with 100, with 200, 500. That's enough. Not 60K.
Yeah. Okay. They think. Did you just hear what he says? He thinks he can beat us with 100 points.
Is that what she said?
What did you say?
No, I said like our game, maybe 100 points can even win this game because I don't have many gifters here. No.
Oh, you don't know.
100, just 100.
Well, you never know. You never know.
You never know. My people are double tap, everybody double tap. Tap.
Welcome in. How are you, homie?
Awake. If you're awake, tap for me, please. If you're awake, tap for me. I need to while away time to 2 hours.
I need to
Africa, and I'm not sleepy.
I want to turn this down a notch. I want to be like a low light vibe. This is too bright. I feel like I have a spotlight on me because I do. Like I'm in trouble.
Let's go. Get ready for the perfume.
Anybody out there besides Tanner?
Guys, please tap on the screen so I can see that.
Tapping the screen.
If you sit back, I can see it. Guys, there are many of you here. And then we'll be back. You guys are just looking at it.
We need tappers.
Gosh.
Looking game.
The
Are we
doubles.
gonna win this game with just taps?
Yes, that's what I told you. Even 100 points can win this game. 100 points.
Oh, my light died, so.
Oh, they take light. Is it NEPA? Guys, 3 roses. 3 roses right there. Guys, please, 3 roses, 40 seconds. From 30 seconds, just
saying that I didn't want to put this light on me anyway.
They will get 1 rose each. 3 person, 1 rose each.
Go, I need one more person to drop a rose.
1 rose each. Guys, 30 seconds. One
more person that can drop a rose, please.
1 rose each.
30 seconds, please.
1 rose each. 2 more persons. It's only 1 person we have here.
Rose chat.
1 more.
Hello?
1 more.
Chat.
This 1 more, we don't get a triples.
Chaotic.
10 seconds. 1 more rose. 1 person. 1 rose. Different person. 1 rose. 10 seconds down.
Sorry.
10 seconds. 9 seconds.
Please, one more rose. Fucking Dustin, let's go.
Different person. 1 more.
Go. And doubles. Here we go.
We didn't get it. We lost
doubles.
it.
Fucking smoke him, chat.
We lost it. You see, guys, we're unable to catch up with the tax, so we can get the doubles or triples. We can get it.
Fucking Tanner.
Oh.
Yes, Dustin, MVP for getting us doubles. MVP. Let's go.
We are still sleeping. I guess after this we go continue with our sleeping.
Yeah, I know. You just love humiliation at this point.
I'm telling you, it's just too much. I can't even get 3 roses.
It's okay. It be like that sometimes.
They're sleeping.
Oh,
and I've been talking for hours. I'm sure they weren't even hearing me. They weren't even listening.
Isn't it late? Tanner!
Oh my gosh!
Tanner, holy!
I'm just getting myself out of the day.
Oh my God.
Guys, are we gonna snipe? Can we get any sniper? Any sniper to snipe this? One big lion, we take care of this. We take care of this.
You're gonna raw snipe this?
I hope so. But they are sleeping.
Yeah.
They are sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. Tanner MVP. Chaotic. Dustin. Is that how you say your name? Chaotic? Oh my God. Let's fucking go.
Guys,
you know what? You've got a smile on your face. You're a good sport. That's all that matters. Gotta be a good sport.
Yeah.
Just a game. It's not Tanner, it's Mr.
I'll win
King
another
Tanner.
time. If I don't win, I win another time.
Mr. Slab King Tanner.
Somebody with a snipe, an outrage right now, right there.
Put your fist down.
All right, gotta see you later.
MVP Tanner, bye Papa. Bye Papa Rihanna. You got a glove. Dustin Chaotic, thank you guys so much. Holy.
Guys, so all my analysis, all this while, you guys already sleeping. And that's why I said sometimes it just shows that people are here listening. They are all busy with something. Some of them are sleeping, but their phone is just in the live stream. I can see so many names here showing that people are listening, but I don't know whether they are listening or that they are sleeping. Guys, okay, let's do this. If you're still active in this live stream right now, you're listening. You know, that's why I like TikTok. Whoever understands TikTok, you see, I play game, I come here, I refresh, and that's the unique thing about me. If you study me, how I do my live stream, it's quite different from others because they're not even TikToking. They start just mobile. They start TikToking, maybe doing just mobile, and they don't know many things, and they get mad. Who told you that playing games is not part of TikTok? It's part of TikTok, right? The platforms already, like advocating, treating this case, it's already a big plus. Okay, you don't expect much. I'm not a human rights activist, a foundation that you expect me to be acting like an office. You know, don't try that shit with me, all right? You already, imagine Pella, as big as Pella is the biggest platform that he has. Imagine he comes to just mobile with this platform. Don't you know how good that will be? You know? Yeah, so we should be appreciative of the little effort everybody has given. Imagine the whole Nigeria give their time to mobile case. This is what we are saying that we'll be saying. So, and the more we are, the better. The less we are, the bad it is. So that's it. At least, oh my God, who are these people sending me? Because I don't want to play game again. No. People are sleeping, nobody's supportive. But let me see. Nobody's supportive, they are sleeping. What do I do? I think Akpapa is there. Let me see. Let me play Akpapa. Is Akpapa sleeping on live? I think they're active. Ah, shit. This one disappeared. Hello.
Hello.
Can we have a battle?
Meta, pois pour fly. Huh?
Can we have a battle again?
No game, no.
Okay. Bye-bye. Where is this there? Where is there? Where is there? Where is there this time? Where is there this time? So, to all of you who are listening, let me just know, because I don't want situation where I'll just be speaking to myself, talking, and you all will be there sleeping. Because, ordinary 3 roses, I couldn't even get 3 roses. That shows that nobody was even listening, you know. That shows nobody was listening. Oh gosh, if you're still listening, please type, I guess I should just go now. Let me come back later. Let me just go do 1 or 2 things. Then project. Maybe after, in the morning, after sport, maybe I'll have, I'll come back after sport. Let me just go do 1 or 2 things. See you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, for tapping, sharing the life, your support. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate my lovely people, great TikTokers. Have fun. Let's reduce the fighting and try to be more focused. There's so many fights. Don't tell me that, bro. As long as Comfy, Bukola, Jesse, they are there fighting, my father came out just insulting people, you would always expect me to do the same. I am not a coward. I'm not somebody who allows himself to be abused, who cannot answer back. And I'm gonna block you. I'm just thinking, because you don't contribute to me, you don't gift me, you don't share my live stream, you don't tap in, you're irrelevant, you don't come to my platform to speak, you're only there to always stop me from fighting back. When evil people are insulting me, are dragging me. So be careful. You want to be mindful of your comment. All right? Be mindful of your comment. Because I don't need you to be cautioning me either. If you can't go caution those who are instigating it, if they don't instigate, we are calling for the right thing to be done. They don't want to hear it, and they result into fighting. Tell me what part of my conversation you cannot understand. What part of my ply that you can't understand. Why are those things not meant? When I was saying that, how can this man pay 16 million for autopsy and toxicology, yet he can't see the result? I shouted over my voice last year. They said, no, don't worry. You cannot, don't question Joseph Aloba. He doesn't have the rights, this and that. Until everything is getting destroyed. And you guys are so inferior. And everybody smart, Layo, don't trouble me. This is the last one. Don't even try it again. Whenever you see me speaking, in fact, let me block you. Bye-bye. Come with the fake account. I don't like to say this here. Get lost. Yes, I don't want that nonsense. Whoever is sending you, don't come to me. Okay? I can be very rude, but at first I'll try my best to be self-explanatory. I like to explain things, thinking that people who are reasonable, human beings, will listen. But there are some useless people, no matter how much you explain, they just want to provoke you and fight. Because they don't want to think. Only the brain can resolve issues. Not your all those nonsense things you do, it will only cause chaos. Because at the end of the day, when your brain settles, you will come to find that you are wrong. When you settle, you find that you are wrong. So why don't you settle down? Why are you so quick in resulting things into fighting? Nonsense. It is when we can no longer resolve any longer, when we try to employ every sense of reasonability and reasoning doesn't work any longer, then we'll go to fighting. That's when I fight. We have tried to reason with these people, they don't want to reason. What do you want? It's whatever they want to do, let them do it. So guys, I'll see you when I come back. Take care. Bye.
Ẹnìkan fi ọwọ́ ara ìṣe ló máa kó. Kò sí pé èèyàn máa ń lọ sọ́run, èèyàn máa ní àlùjànnà àbí èèyàn máa ní Jerusalem kan. Padà wá, a máa padà wá. Nǹkan tó fi kó wa lábúrò yẹn.
Àwa tí wọ́n wá bá ní ìgbà yẹn lọ́hùn-ún tá jẹ́ ká ń pè ní babaláwa àwa la padà dé yìí ká padà.
Ìyá mi no ìbádá tó jẹ́ pé àrántí nǹkan tá a ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
Bàbá mi
ká máa fi ṣàlálá ká máa fi ṣàlálá
wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́
ká máa rí pé a fẹ́ fix yẹ kíákíá dáa lè
èmi fi ṣàlálá physically báyìí mo fi ṣàlálá pé gbà ó ni mo ṣe kọ báyìí gbà ó ni mo gbà bíbà ẹ̀ kọjá gbà ó ni mo ṣe kọ báyìí àlálá mi.
déjà vu náà máa ń pè yẹn sìn. Ẹ wá wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ni pé bí mo ṣe ń wo gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn Yorùbá ń plan everybody ń plan gbogbo everything ń plan. Ta ló máa gbà tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́.
Ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ.
Ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa túká ni. Ó máa túká.
Àṣẹ o.
ó máa tún káàdì máa jẹ́ rere fún gbogbo everybody kò ṣe pé ilé ọkọ̀ tó jíire nìkan.
This is the beginning of happiness. Beginning of happiness.
Saudi Arabia táwọn mùsùlùmí tó ń gbé sórí kankan wọ́n ti nílé ọtí tọ́dún wọn kí wọ́n ti ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti nílé ijó tọ́dún wọn wọ́n ti rìn ní òwò tọ́dún wọn kò lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣebí tẹ́ bá ka ibẹ̀ yẹn ní Quran tó ti pé bí Quran ṣe wá bí ejò tó wá láti ihò bó ṣe wá láti ihò yẹn ló máa padà sí ihò tó ti wá. Mo wá ń gbọ́ àwọn ms bàbá náà tá bá ń translate gbogbo kìíní mo ní ìwọ gbogbo ìtàn ti kọ́ra ẹ̀ náà ìtàn ti kọ́ra ẹ̀ nígbà tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ìtàn ó ti sọ pé báyìí ló ṣe máa rí bèmí mo wá ń wò pé ok ṣé ó make sense gbogbo everything máa ń calculate pé ok ewu ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Russia kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ukraine kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní US ó wá make sense.
wọ́n máa rí òótọ́ báyìí ọmọ wa sọ wípé mi fẹ́ kú ni o torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ kú ni o torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ kú ni o ìgbà wo ló ní kú. It's better you say the truth.
Exactly.
Kò gbàgbé nípa others because wọ́n máa kú gbẹ̀yìn náà ni. O bá di 120 o bá di 300 bàbá tó pẹ́ jù láyé wọ́n lọ 400 ó di 700 years. Kí ló gbẹ̀yìn? Kí ni what's the end of the story? Ó kú gbẹ̀yìn náà ni. Àwọn tó jẹ́ irúmọlẹ̀ gan tí wọn ò lè kú wọ́n padà descend.
Exactly.
So let's say the truth. Let's ká fẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tó máa wá lẹ́yìn wa táwọn náà bá máa padà wá káwọn náà bọ́ sínú òmìnira pé a ti fẹ́ àwọn kan náà a padà báyé ní dáadáa.
Ẹ wá wo nǹkan tó wá surprise mi ń sìn ìgbà tí mo ti ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ pé ìwọ ọmọ yìí láàrin Yorùbá ìyẹn ìyàwó mi lọ pé láàrin Yorùbá ó ní jọ kọ́kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yìí kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ nísìnyí ó kàn di láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan ó ní ẹ káàárọ̀ mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní ẹ káàárọ̀ mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o so nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé gbogbo everybody ti wake up ewé ti ń jí tí ó bá lè jí àwọn ẹyẹ ti ń jí everything ti ń jí àwọn tó ṣe sóńsó àwọn tó máa ń bá ẹ̀sìn yẹn ká máa bá ẹ̀sìn yẹn ìgbà tó bá yá ẹlẹ́yà la máa ṣe at the end ẹlẹ́yà náà fẹ́ ṣe because àwọn already àti jí àwọn tó ń jí sìn wọ́n ti jí wọ́n ti wà fully awake bó ti wọ́n tó ṣe ń sùn ìgbà tó máa jí ẹlẹ́yà ló máa ṣe it's just true fact that's a fact of it àwọn tó sọ pé wọ́n ti ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn yẹn ìgbà tó bá ẹlẹ́yà la máa ṣe. That's just going to be the outcome of it. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ẹlẹ́yà wọn lọ. Ẹ wo ìyá mi mo gbádùn bí lálẹ́ yìí I really appreciate honestly.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an first time tèmi náà máa rí lórí platform wa ni.
Ẹ wo ìyá mi tẹ bá all the time màmá mo ní different account mi pọ̀ gan.
Kò sí wàhálà tá a bá ti gbóhùn ní àtìmọ̀ pẹ́ yìí náà ni. Inú kan máa ń bí mi sí àwọn tó bá fẹ́ máa manipulate wa nítorí ẹ̀sìn pé ká má bẹ̀sìn wí inú máa ń bí mi gidi gan.
Bẹ́sìn wí.
Kò sí kankan tí ẹ̀sìn méjì tó mú wá fún wa ní ìparun lọ.
Ìyá mi mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ explain kíní kan lénìí. Ok kí lẹ̀sìn? Ẹ̀sìn ṣé ẹ̀sìn ká tó lè tọ́jú ni tó máa tọ́jú tí ìyọ̀yọ̀ ń kí ẹ̀? Àwọn ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀sìn yẹn o àfi ń sin Ọlọ́run. So ṣé ẹ̀ ń sin Ọlọ́run ni ẹni tó dáa ṣé o lè máa sìn bí ẹdìyẹ?
Láì ṣe dìyẹ, láì ṣe òkúbẹ, láì ṣàbùtàn.
Ó make sense.
Láì ṣe tòlótòló.
Ibi tí mo ti pé ọpọlọ wọn ti dorúkọ odò nìyẹn. Ta ló lè sin ẹni tó mú wá sálé ẹlé ayé tó dá wá sílé ayé?
For instance, kì í sọ wípé èmi ló fẹ́ máa kọ́ ìyá mi àti bàbá mi níbo mo ń jẹ sẹ́nu hallelujah praise the Lord.
Ìyẹn ga o honestly ìyẹn ga àwọn èèyàn honestly mo tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọpọlọ yẹn ò pé dáadáa. Okay, number two wọ́n kọ sílẹ̀ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣé wọ́n lè kọ sílẹ̀ ni? Ìyá mi ẹ bá mi gbé yẹn yẹ̀ wò.
Àwọn máa sọ pé bó la kọ́ sí.
No,
ìgbà táwọn òyìnbó wá tó wá ilé ìlú wa ṣé wọn ò dáná sun gbogbo nǹkan tó bá lọ́dọ̀ wa gẹ́gẹ́ bá ìgbé destroy all that places.
Ìyẹn wáyé mi ń sìn pé àwọn pípò yìí àwọn Saudi Arabia náà pè ní Ọlọ́run wọn eléyìí tó sọ pé Christianity o àwọn òyìnbó náà pè ní Ọlọ́run wọn
Israel tó ló bam.
So tábà sọ pé Ọlọ́run àwọn kan tó wá sọ pé Ọlọ́run kò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run kò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run mo ní kí làwọn people yìí kí what is going on in their head ṣé brain yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ ṣá because Ọlọ́run èdè Yorùbá ni ìwọ Olódùmarè Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ń jẹ lọ́wọ́ àwa tá a lè dé ní kí làwọn people yìí kí ló ń ṣe wọ́n kí ló ń ṣe brain wọn.
Bó ṣe wọ́n dá yín ó ti wọ́n dá mi láti bí ọdún méjì mi ò dé ríro mọ́ mi ò ríro mọ́ nígbà tí mo lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbọ́rọ̀ Ifá kò sí nǹkan tó èèyàn lè ti fi treat mi nípa Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè mi ò ríro mọ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Ifá ni olú ọ̀run olú ayé wà olú ọ̀run wà Olódùmarè ẹni tó ní odù àwọn pípọ̀ yìí.
ṣé àwọn wà kí ìpèjálẹ̀ pé Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè.
wọ́n fẹ́ separate wọ́n fẹ́.
ọdún yẹn ní Fá.
wọ́n fẹ́ attach.
Olódùmarè yẹn mu wọn kì í fẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run nìkan ni wọn kì í fẹ́ pé Olódùmarè mọ́.
Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè Ọlọ́run ẹni tí ọnú ọ̀run tó ní odù owó tó mọ̀ rè àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n honestly wọ́n daft gan gidi honestly mi rẹ̀ tó stupid ju Muslim jù àwọn Christian wọ́n sì gbọ́n díẹ̀ àwọn Muslim nínú àwọn lọ́gọ́ jù Olódùmarè for goodness sake sí èdè tí wọ́n wà lẹ́nu yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ sí kán lọ kọ́ èdè Yorùbá kí ni èdè Yorùbá what is èdè Yorùbá ó dùn mí fún wọn o honestly ẹ wo àrò máa pọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà o nílẹ̀ Yorùbá gan àrò náà ń pè mí.
torí mi ò kí ṣe Yorùbá o.
Sorry ẹ má bínú.
ẹni tó wá jẹ́ Yorùbá wọn mọ́ra wọn o.
No.
ṣe Yorùbá.
kóòtù òjìrè ní gbogbo wa kóòtù òjìrè ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ èmi ọmọ Ifẹ̀ ni mi Ifẹ̀ òkè ní tèmi ìmọ̀ tí mo ti wá Ifẹ̀ òkè so àwa tá a mara wa tá a wà ní Ifẹ̀ àwa máa gbogbo ara wa so àwọn tó ń jẹ́ Yorùbá o tá a sọ pé Yorùbá ni wọ́n o.
àtẹ̀mí tí mo yẹ jà bí náà Ifẹ̀ ni mí o Ifẹ̀ làwọn orísun mi ti tún lọ.
ẹ ṣe ọmọ mo fẹ́ sọ kíní sí
ẹ má wọrí ẹsọ ìtàbọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi gan tọ́wá ní kí ìsọ̀jẹ̀bù sì máa pàbọ̀ ẹ̀sọ́ ìtàbá gbọ́.
Game ṣe wẹ́dà máa wò èdè yas.
Bàbá Ládé ẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí o.
Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti kúrò nílé. Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti kúrò nílé.
Ẹ tíráì bàbá mi ẹ tíráì jàre tẹ́tẹ̀ ṣe ń communicate pẹ̀lú ẹ.
Wá ṣèrè ìyá mi wá ṣèrè. Wá ṣèrè ìyá mi. Mo máa ń gbọ́ bàbá kan láàárọ̀. Bàbá yẹn máa táàgì yín tí bá ti àràárọ̀ mo máa ń gbọ́ níbí o but àjọ ìrọ̀lẹ́ gbogbo àwọn everything a máa ń sọ so anyway èmi ò ní take much time so ìyá mi a ti ń follow ara wa anyway so we are learning every single day. ẹ̀kọ́ ojoojúmọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìyá mi ojoojúmọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
láti rí ẹni tí jẹ́ wípé òun náà wà ní ojú ọwọ́ Elédùmarè òde ní jẹ́ ká bọ́ sẹ́yìn ọwọ́ ojú ọwọ́ náà la máa wà.
gbogbo wa
máa gbà á gbìyànjú ni
àṣẹ ìyá mi
láti bring ara wa padà sílé.
yes.
kẹ́ni kòkó má tàn wá mọ́ ẹ má tàn wá mọ́.
àti délé already.
àti gbéra wa padà sílé kẹ́nikẹ́ni kí wọ́n má tàn wá mọ́. tọ́bádẹ̀ ní àwọn tó anybody tó bá dẹ̀ wà nínú ìṣẹ̀ṣe náà tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀ṣákà ń ṣoko ni wọ́n.
òṣèkúṣẹyẹ àwọn àjọ nìyẹn. àwọn àfi ifá mo ní.
Ṣẹbọ.
Mo ní àwọn ló máa jẹ́ ẹ máa fi bọ ẹ ara mọ iṣẹ́ bọ́ at the end àwọn tó yà ṣe kú ṣe ṣe bí bá yẹn ṣe nìyẹn bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ẹ tó bá ṣe kú ṣe yẹ tó bá ṣe kú ṣe yẹ a máa fi wọ́n bọ fáànì náà.
Àwọn tó máa jẹ́ àdánlọ́sùn tá dẹ̀ ń wẹ̀ yẹ àfihàn ṣe yẹ tọ́lá kú lóru tá dẹ̀ ń wẹ̀ kú àfihàn ṣe kú.
Exactly ó wáyé yìí kò perfect ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ clear ó dà ìyá mi o ó dàrọ àgbẹ̀ lọ sùn.
Bàbá mi ó dà lọ sà ẹ lọ sùn mí náà wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sùn báyìí kí n lè pépé fọ́n la kí n lè pépé fọ́n la rẹ̀ aago 5 ti lù.
Lifted harmony, house, rhythm, trance, the techno ruled the scene. But everything changed when the influence of DJ attacked. Only the perfect track, master of all beats, could stop it. But when the world needed it most, it vanished. On the path to perfection, accelerating, cutting harmony, administration, free our mind, unite as one, back to the self.